Huh? What did he say? Oh wait, let me make sure everything's good. Okay, everything's good. That I can tell. Hopefully it's still good. Alright, what did he say? Yeah, I don't know this question, bro. I don't know how to do it. It looks like a seg tree type of problem. The only reason why I say that is because there's quarries. And that's the only thing besides, I guess, square root decomposition. But even then, I don't even know how to do that. Are you starting to stream with me eating? We love it. We love it. Yeah, I lost this game. Been on a losing streak. Like to move. Give me. So potential. What will this do? So this one can be taken by the queen. There's a potential. Takes. Doesn't do much there. I take, but kind of fizzles out, right? And then gotta move. Okay, because what's taken are these squares, right? The king can't do much. He goes here, goes here. What do I get out of it? Is what I'm getting at. Dang, I don't see the threat. It's crazy. Here, take a look down. Just take. Can't just do this. Bam. Still not helps it. It doesn't help with anything. Here's not good. Here's not good. Take it both ways. Okay, again. Here. I see. Then I could just do this. And then queen has to go back here. Yeah. Go back here, bam. I didn't calculate further. I was one step away. I was like, oh, the knight gets just taken. But what does the queen leave? Cool. So I got this square. This square. This square. I need these two, huh? If I check, let's go here or here. But I think the way to move forward here would be, me personally. So yeah, we have to check. Goes here, here. Cause I need this guy out, bro. Get out of here. If I go here, then you know, damn. But the good part about being here is then I can push forward. Kind of. And the cool part about here, if once he takes, is that these two guys go forward. These guys are past. They're gone. Can't do much about here unless the brick comes over. Okay, damn. That was off. It's not this. Oh. I see. Damn. That's my fault. So the reason why it's here sucks. It's because then I just block everything. Now he's just trapped, right? And now I'm threatening mate right here. And you can't do anything about it, right? Because this is a dark square, like this is not gonna do anything. Only ways to sacrifice this guy, and that just prolongs it, right? Damn. Crazy. Crazy that he trapped himself. I didn't even notice it. Here? Who's here? Here. Seems reasonable enough. Enough for the free version. One second. I'm gonna check something out. White to move. What are we doing? Interesting. So he's covering this diagonal. If I take check, or check, takes. Leaves this guy open now, and all these squares are taken care of. Yeah. And then the queen has to come in, and now it's mate. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's play 10-minute chess while I'm eating. I have like 2 bites left. I've been oh snap! I feel bad. Someone asked me to play. Didn't even notice. I lost my last 2 10-minute chess games. Quite unfortunate. Interesting. Let's just go here. Which way? Go here or go here? That would be a little annoying. Be a little annoying. Quite annoying. don't think I can exploit anything. So I can go after the bishop right here. Huh. I don't feel like pawn pushing or anything. I'll drop my bishop back. Interesting. Where's he going? Right here? I do feel... Okay. We can change the plans and bam, right? Even right here, right? Let's bring it back. So we're covering this square. Not really sure, particularly on the move order. Yeah. Which is fine. The whole goal is to go right here, right? Okay, we'll drop the bishop back. I don't want to do this now since he's like honing in. It's kind of annoying. Okay, 1, 2. He's okay. So we can reroute the go back here. Yeah, let's just go back already. We're gonna be a little cramped, but it's okay. Because now we have this pawn push. Granted, he has this guy. And he doesn't really have the square. And that's kind of annoying. Oh, that's actually really annoying now. Should have prevented that. This might be okay. Might he'll come in here, right? But if he takes now, then I'm going with here and now I'm covering the square. Now we're covering the square. Right. Right, and now we have an isolated pawn, which is kind of unfortunate to see. Didn't think that through, huh? This is fine. Ah, fuck. I should have taken with the bishop, huh? I think we're okay, right? Because what if... we do this? He can't take yet. He has to go here first. Do I take here now? I'm down the exchange still. Trying to see. I might just do that. I'm down the exchange. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out where's the best placement for my bishop, because he's gonna be exiting here in a second. He might be going scot-free, you know? It's kind of annoying. I might do this real quick. And I have some tempo, right? Down on time. Down on position. The one thing that we have going on is the bishop pair. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do here. No, I'm not covering that square, which is fair. So interesting. That's how you want to play it? Huh. What's up, brother? Hey, average person, how's it going, brother? I am losing on position right now. And I'm trying to figure out how to win here. I think I could just take, right? Not like a huge deal. So I'm technically up right now, which is great. Can't really expose me too hard, right? You can't check me. You're threatening these guys. Yeah, I didn't. There's probably a better way to trap his queen, right? But I just didn't know how. Let's just drop it back a bit. And then let this guy be the glue. Its responsibility is connect these guys, right? And we can do this. I guess this could have been a move, huh? Oh, totally fair, right? Drop it all the way back. I think we're okay here. Sorry, I haven't yeah, we can try it. Just, you know, take me a second. Oh wow. This was the move, bro. That was the move. Damn. Damn, I missed it. Okay, let's do it. I have 2 bishops. The bishop pairs is very powerful. Yeah, so you can tell me, but it'll take me a minute. It'll take me a minute for sure. Let's just be slightly annoying here. Oh, mate. It's mate, bro. It's mate. That was a good game. That was a good game. I was down on the clock too. He didn't recognize that I was threatening mate. I know I was up here. I don't know when I got up. Oh, it was dead even here? That's crazy. That's crazy to me because I didn't think it was. Yeah, so I didn't know why he did this. I thought he was gonna just do this and like save his knight, right? Like he's threatening here, right? And I can't do much about it. I don't know. I thought that was the right move. But he did that, which is so weird to me. I guess I should have taken here. That's actually my opportune moment, right? But I saw this in betweener, and then he did this, which is super weird. Cause like his knight can't move out of that. Technically, I got it after stage 2, tech 1. I forced it. Oh, chess time, chess time. You wanna play me, Star RL? Or do you wanna... Wait, which one is that? Is that the chess puzzle one? Or... Oh, you wanna play me? Nice, yeah, I'll be down. I'll be down. Not trying to brag, but I before this game, I lost my previous 2 or previous 3. I forgot if it was 2 or 3 games. Yeah, I got him to leave the back rank, which is not good, right? He should have done this. I probably would have gone here, decentralize the queen a bit. Oh yeah, nice. I'll be down. Oh, bro, this is rated? This is rated? It's fine. I don't care if I lose. You made a rated? I win nothing. I win nothing, bro. If I draw, I just lose. It's just a straight up lose-lose situation. How dare you? It's no big deal. It's not a big deal. I can't believe this. You set me up, bro. You set me up. I just pressed the button. This guy. This guy just win. This win. That's crazy. I was using a lot of brain power the prior game. Just eating with my chopsticks. Just eating some chips with my chopsticks. Oh wow. You did that for me? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You really didn't like me there, huh? I should donate some of your rings to the to here. Oh, interesting, interesting. I've never seen this before. Seems like you're being greedy, bro. I guess technically speaking, I could have been actually really annoying. Oh well. Oh, interesting. She don't mind this. Oh snap, there's a huge text. A second here. Oh, you didn't like that, huh? You don't like me there, huh? Kinda fucked up, bro. Kinda messed up. You don't want to see me winning? Okay, it's fairly simple. 2 to 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Let's be greedy. Let's be a little greedy here. See if you can punish me for being greedy.
which I'm not seeing the best way for you to do that yet. Okay. I don't know what that does really. Just really solidifying position. Oh shit. Oh shit. I see what it does now. Oh shit. I was lost. I was trying to damn. It'd be like that, you know? It'd be like that. It's a rated game, bro. Yeah, I gotta lock in. I can come back. Star Arrow choked these. He chokes these. Ain't that right? Never choked in my life, buddy. Let's see. You have 2 trains going from A to B. Okay. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay. You have 2 trains going from A to B. It takes an hour to reach point A from A and vice versa. Okay. There. Wait, did I miss 2? Let's think about this. Let's okay. You have 2 trains going from A to B. There's a train departing from each point every 30 minutes. Oh. It's getting annoying here, right? Is the pressure getting to you, Star Arrow? Is the pressure getting to you? Sorry, I can't. Okay, I can't read the whole thing right now. You gotta lock in, bro. Someone's getting scared. you really want a queen trade, huh? Bet you want that, huh? You might get it too, damn. Couldn't figure it out. Couldn't figure it out. Samir's Climbing Club. I didn't know there was such a prestigious thing. That'll be annoying. I blundered. Don't worry. All right, I'm locking in. No more. I'm not looking at the thing anymore. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Sorry. I'll get back to the comments in a second. I gotta lock in. This is rated, and I was slacking off. Why are you being so annoying, dude? Huh? Do you not want me somewhere? Do you not like me, bro? You don't like me? What's going on, bro? What's going on? Alright, we'll be annoying. We got some piggies. We got some piggies. Fuck. I fucked up. Damn. Let's see. We can still be annoying. This guy. This guy. He's scared, bro. This guy's playing scared. Couldn't find the solution. It's okay. He didn't want the queens on the board. Let's weasel my way out of here. There's no incremental too. Damn. Nah. You won. GG's. Thanks for surrendering. Damn. GG's. Thanks for beating me. Dang, I took an L, bro. I took an L. Try shepherding the problem into repeating cycles. Okay. How does this one climbing club? Do we need to apply it? Dude. Samir almost lost half of his elo. It would have only 50 points. It's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, when I blundered my bush, yeah, I should have been paying attention. I was like, I don't see what that does. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. Made the game harder. I felt like I had a good position at some point. Not here. Definitely not here. Like, you were definitely up. When we had the queens on the board, I felt okay. Like, is this when I was supposed to do this? No. Interesting. I decided to do here, right? Oh no, this way. What was the right way? Should have been like here or something? What am I supposed to do here actually? Yeah, it's over, brother. Howling, do you wanna do an interview at all? I don't know if you're available. Also, I have a climbing chat if you wanna join, bro. I don't know what to do here, actually. It would be ideal, right? Thought I was fine, but I guess I wasn't. Right. Ah, this was the misstep. So the reason I saw this, I thought I was fine. I guess I'm not. Should I? I should probably keep the diagonal. Is that the thing I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah, what do I just go all the way back? Where do I go? Like what is the move here? Pawn to oh, you gotta see you get to see the moves. I see. So on 19, pawn to d5. I don't. Oh, for you? You're down? Oh, gotcha. I found old climbing videos. Nice. Yeah, you post them on in the chat, bro. Post. Yeah, but what I'm getting at is, you mean D4? I can't do D5. Oh wait, no, D5's here. Why? I read it as B5. My bad. I was like, bro, I can't do that. Like, how do I? Not fouling, not fat howling is okay. Okay, let me join the chat. I'm gonna join the general hangout. Interesting. This is the move? Kind of makes sense, I guess. But dude, like, what's wrong with this? Oh. I didn't even see that. This was so out of my radar. Holy crap. That was so out of my radar. Cause there's something blocking? I didn't even notice like this lining up, right? Bam. You can't take. It's crazy. Like, you literally can't take. So you have to like go here. Wow. It helps my position a bit, right? No? I get some dangerous threats? It's crazy. Oh! Oh, snap! This is peak, bro. 1 second, let me... What do you think?
Way down here.
The shaved head, bro. We switched! We switched! You had the shaved head, and now I have the shaved head.
Alright, you ready for this?
I don't know if it's the hair, but you look skinnier here. Dang, what a beast. What a beast. Yeah, I don't know if it's the
Way down here.
if it's the hair.
Alright, you ready for this?
Boom, boom. Nice. You touch the blue hole slightly? It's whatever. It's whatever though. It's whatever. You look cool doing it. Yeah. You look so smooth.
Way down here.
Okay, I gotta read some stuff. Okay. Don't run out of time, buddy. No. Has it been exposed? Did I expose it?
It's super close. Alright, you ready for this?
I didn't expose it, right? He's Spider-Man. Oh, I gotcha. Dang, I need to write that down or something. That's 20 pounds lighter. Oh, I gotcha. Why don't you just post it on the Discord, bro? People would love to see climbs. They always love to see like new climbs, man. Oh, slab demon. This guy's a slab demon. I know exactly where this is. I think. I'm pretty sure I recognize this. Yeah. This specific wall. Yeah. This is a slab, bro. Is this not a slab? Oh wait, no, Star Row. That's I thought it was Howling that said that. In my viewpoint, both of y'all are like red. Oh wow, the heel hook on the Arret. I didn't even see that. Wow. It's crazy. It's crazy. When me and Howling climbed, no technique, bro. No technique. But it was a long time that like since he climbed, so I blame it on that. I would have never expected him to pulling out this shit right here. Bam. I would have never expected that. That's wild. Now I see a new Howling. Yeah. Good job, brother. Wow. Monkey see, monkey do. Okay, what's step 2? What's step 2? There were 5 girls watching me? Ooh. Did you get any of their... Did you continue seeing any of them afterwards? What's up, Kono? How's it going? How's it going? Yes, I'm fat. What does that mean? What? Oh. I think you were responding to... previous comment that I had. Yeah, we're watching the old Howling. So how long ago was this? Like how many years ago?
Oh man, I don't think I got the splits for this.
Ooh. You know what not now notice, but like Howling would try to like Oro farm in front of the ladies. Like if there's anything that would impress the ladies and ladies are there, ooh, he'll do it. He'll do it. If it's just guys, he'll still do it, but you know, not with as much enthusiasm. That was 3 minutes. This was 3 minutes ago? Oh wow. What a beast. No, I didn't. What do you mean you didn't? Oh, no, you didn't in terms of continue seeing. Yeah, that's when you're like, hey, yo, we should climb later. Oh, unless you weren't single at this time. Then that's a different story. 2 years? Oh, 2 years ago. Wow. When did you start growing your hair? Like, yeah, when did you start like the mullet look or try to like go for that? I feel a little off in terms of like, is my stream delayed at all? Like I didn't. And he's split mogging them? Yeah, dude. V5 climber suddenly climbs V11 from the clothes. The climbing O's. All of a sudden, a bird of dreams right in front of him. Flashes it. Flashes it. Okay, last one. Yeah. Dude, I'm enjoying watching these. Okay, we didn't see that. Ooh, another heel hook. I want to see Howling. Oh my god. This is peak right here. Wait, hold up. I'm a fairy. Ooh. I'm a fairy. Do you guys know that song? That's what that reminded me of. Didn't like client. Oh, they all had acrylics. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. I think he's the only one delayed. Last year, I think the woman that gave me Sunny. Oh, want to give me one? Want to give you what? Give you one what? Yeah, I know Sunny's Howling's dog. The woman that gave me Sunny wanted to give me one. Like, a dog? This specific hill looks great. It would, oh, like, because it's like in between two. Yeah, I'm a fairy. Woo. The thing that I implore you about is like you try to stand up first, or you did stand up first before even thinking about grabbing this guy. Like me, I would just go with my try my best to go with my left hand, but I guess you were just so focused on the essentially the pistol squat slash I think that actually makes it better to be able to like stand up that way. That's cool. Dang, I heard some ladies in the background there. I'm seeing chat super late? How am I seeing chat super like? Oh, what is my I'm delayed. Holy crap. Why is it so delayed on my end? Cuz I see that message 8:18? Is it cuz I'm dual streaming? Question mark? That's garbage.
That baby, I'm saying he.
Oh, I'm fine? Wait, okay. Okay, you guys gotta wait, what is it? Am I not fine or am I fine? No, I see the chat perfectly chill, bro. No. Yeah. Howling, not you gaslighting me. It's crazy. Wild, bro. Wild. I know, Howling, you're not streaming, but the thing is, I don't know. It seems like you're responding immediately. Oh my god, that was loud. Thanks for showing us, Howling. Thanks for showing us. Damn. It all went downhill from here. I was greedy, bam. This is when I needed to go back. Or a bare minimum go back here, right? Tragic. Am I right, guys? Tragic. And I'm a pawn up. I'm a pawn up. That pawn up will make my life a lot easier. Don't forget the praying teaser. Okay, I need to. I guess I need to copy and paste that thing. That's just you. Yeah. See, Howling? Me? No, it's you, bro. It's you. Everyone was saying it was you. Everyone was saying it's you. Okay, let me. Delete .rs, bro. .md. Sure, why not? Okay. And then I gotta do this. I gotta copy and paste it so I can also see chat. Okay, I think these are the 2 comments that were regarding the brain teaser. I was about to say open exile draw, but the thing is, I need to see the question because I lost the question. Well, either way, I would still like to know. What's up, Zanar? What's on today? On today is I gotta ask the brain teaser. The first hour was me playing chess and watching. I haven't done any coding, any programming, at all. I still don't know how you got to 3. How did you get to 3 here? Where's 2? Oh, it was a typo, I see. Okay. That threw me off too. I was like, did I miss a point? So I might be, it sounds like I'm gonna interview Howling today. And then I got to, there's some like simulation and config differences that I am noticing. And I gotta fix before like moving forward with a couple things. Like I made some bugs, unfortunately. Can a man not make mistakes? I like how you made a mistake with that sentence. Can a min? Would you guys show up for an IRL climbing stream? I'll be down. I'll be down to do it. You watch, but you like climbing? Yeah. I would do it during the day. And the reason why I would want to do it during the day is because the day for me, by the way, is because I wouldn't like a lot of people there because I don't like recording people. But when I'm live streaming, obviously there's gonna be incidents where I'm gonna be recording people, especially children. I wouldn't want to do it for children. Booking an 8-hour flight right now. Wait, yeah, where you at, average person? It sounds like you're in Europe. Actually, I guess I never found out. Montreal. Oh, Canada. Nice. Well, the thing is, it's summertime over here. I'm assuming it's summertime over there for you too, right? Since you're in the northern hemisphere as well. Yeah. So, yeah, I found out who was it? Was it Japan? Or Australia? I think it was Australia. There's this dude from Australia who we were talking about like the months for school years, and his starts February, I think. That's the fall semester for them, quote unquote. Like the first semester, like people start at. It was like the opposite of us. And their summers is like December to February? Question mark? If I recall correctly, Go. There's a train, okay, from A to B. There's a train departing from each point every 30 minutes. It starts 8 a.m. and stops 8 p.m. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, gotcha. I was like 8 to 5. Okay, so 8 to 20. 20, essentially. It takes 30 minutes to unload / load the train before departure. Oh, and then I guess it's this one. Question is, how many trains do you need to operate in total? Okay, I probably need this. Okay, it's describing the two directions of the same line reframed. Each session, every 30 minutes from... Okay. So you want these trains to stop at A and B? You want them to be there at these points in time, at point A or point B every 30 minutes. Like, it should be loading every 30 minutes. If I'm there, I should see 2 trains per hour at point A. If I'm at point A, is that what you're? Is this what this insinuating? Did I make sense at all? Leaves each station. But what I'm asking is, how often do you want these trains to stop by? I think APL is base. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, but okay. Okay, the question is, how many trains do you need to operate in total? But like, I could just have one train and it just takes this much time to go. Oh, there's a train departing from each point every 30 minutes. Okay. So you want a train to depart every 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. That's the requirement. And then that's why you have this. Okay, 1 second. And this is all the information I need? Like, there's no like maintenance or anything that I gotta consider, things like that. A new one? Okay, so every train, yeah, right. Okay, cool. Okay. So we want A to B, 1 hour. And you want this guy 30 minutes. So you want 2 trains to come out every 30 minutes. I mean, technically like 2 trains an hour. And then same for here, right? 2 trains an hour. And then we have, and each one takes 1/2. Basically 1/2. 30 minutes to load. It's like one load is for 2 hours. One load for 2 hours. Okay. Okay. So let's make sure I have all the information. This seems irrelevant to me, but I could be incorrect on that. That seems irrelevant. So it takes 30 minutes to load. Okay. Travel time's an hour. You went 2 trains an hour. Oops. 1 travel. 1 hour. In a sense, 4 trains. And then we need 4 trains. 1 hour. So we wanted to depart, right? You want 2 departs per hour. This feels wrong. This is wrong. 2 departs, 1 per hour. There's technically 4 departs per hour. There's 4 loads per hour. Damn, that's a lot of loads, bro. I'm getting kind of. Are these connected? Sorry, I'm kind of reading the side talk, but not responding because I have no idea what they're saying. By the way, give me a picture of me looking at you, not saying anything to give you Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think the 8 to 8 really matters. Cause like you have to just have it self-sustain. Takes 30 minutes. 30 minutes to load the parts, right? So let's run a simulation, which is 2, right? So 30 minutes. Let's say 1/2 hour, right? 1/2 hour. It goes 1 hour. So it's there 1.5 hours, right? So wouldn't you want like 6 then? So 6, this another. So you departed at 30 minutes. Maybe 6?
Yeah, it's 6.
Sorry, it took me a minute. Oh, I guess I didn't need that hint. I didn't read it until now. Yeah. Yeah, because this is the thing that matters. Because this other extra half hour doesn't matter. Because it arrived in 1.5 hour mark. Yeah. Took me a while. I was doing too much. I was like, huh? Cool. Or Haskell. What's an array lang? Okay. We're gonna delete this now. It does not belong in my thing. Thanks for the brain teaser, average person. It took me probably too long to figure out. Sorry. Howling, let me know if whenever you wanna do the interview. Oh, what the hell? Oh gosh. Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me, bro. Can you talk again? Oh, I'm just the audio doesn't come out. Yeah. No, like the audio doesn't come out to stream, that's why. But usually restarting helps. Can you talk again, please?
That's down.
Yeah,
That's down.
they got you.
I didn't know that. I thought Haskell no Kama were array. Is Weewa array? Is that why you like it so much?
Weewa.
Because yeah, all the languages that they talk about in that podcast, I think I've heard of R or J or D. I have no freaking idea. The languages are one letters. But the only one I even remotely recognized was APL. So I was like, I'm gonna go listen to a general talk or one that's about APL. Weewa is strictly speaking stack oriented, but it has all the flavors of array languages. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I would probably want to use one of those languages if I had to do like a lot of like linear algebra or something. I feel like it'd be a lot.
You would
cleaner.
use Weewa?
I don't know about Weewa, but something like APL.
I don't know what
I'm
APL
sold.
is.
If Rob Pike says, if you know this, if you're comfortable in this language, you're a Chad, I listen to him. I say, yes, sir.
Who's Rob Pike?
He's the guy who wrote Go.
Ah.
He's the guy
That
who
trash
he
ass
wrote a-
language.
You don't like that language? It goes fine. What's wrong with that?
No, I've never programmed it. I was talking on my ass.
He also, I think he also co-wrote with Brian Kerrigan the C programming language book. It's like from 1974, I think. It's like white and it says the C programming lang in blue.
Mhm.
I don't know if you recognize that. It's like it's probably like the most popular programming textbook of all time.
Yeah, I guess I don't read programming textbooks. Unfortunately.
Well, I haven't read it either, but I want to.
Mm. Okay, would you want to do this on CoderPad, or I can give you the question on Elite Code question, and then
What's the advantage of CoderPad?
I don't think you'll need it, but there's like an embedded Excalidraw, and then it just runs like a regular like script.
Oh, just like a convenience thing.
Yeah.
How's the latency? Is it fine? Excalibur is kind of heavy. That's why. I don't know if.
Oh,
laggy or
it's not.
anything.
I don't think there's a huge latency, if anything. You want me to turn up Howling's? Okay, that's fair. I got you, brother.
Array laying main characteristics is that they operate on big vectors and matrices and broadcast operations. Yeah. Oh, is that the fancy way you say it? Broadcast operations. I saw the syntax. Like he directed me to some talk that I forgot the guy's name, but some talk on strange loops, and he was comparing like the different ways you would, let's say, add some number to all of the numbers in like a matrix or something, and yeah, he was comparing it between different languages, and I'm like, what the? It looks like so nice in APL. And Rob Pike was like, yeah, it's a shame because a lot of people get turned off just by the weird characteristics, or I'm sorry, the weird characters. And I was like, damn. Do you think that it would be more widely adopted if people weren't so turned off by the random characters?
Oh, from Weewa?
Oh, no, from APL.
Oh, okay. I guess I've never seen it.
It's like the same thing.
Yeah.
Weewa is readable and nice for APL enthusiasts. Yeah. I imagine that APL looks, because at least Weewa, there's like colors. It looks like, I don't know. It looks nice. It looks like
I've never seen it besides when
compared to
Kono
APL,
said you can
when I
write
look
this
at
in Weewa like this, and it was like some hieroglyphics.
yeah, but it looks nice. I don't know what they mean, but it looks nice. APL, it's just it just looks like characters on like your
I
text
see.
editor or something. Like it looks less accessible.
Okay, I have a question. So Kono, so you run a function, an array automatically vectorizes to the elements. Is it so for like Haskell and OCaml? Is it because you're recursively like looking through each element that it doesn't get vectorized? I guess I don't understand because like you can still have vectors. I'm kind of.
It was
Kinda
really
behind on
nice.
this.
The what I saw in Strange Loops was like if you want to add, I don't know, add 5 to all the elements in a list, you have to loop over the whole list and add it to each one. But I believe in APL you can just do like 5+ and then vector. That's it. I believe that was oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. 1, 2, 3 plus 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, so that makes it. Gotcha, but that makes it a vector language or a array language. Excuse me.
How did she define it? Where running a function on an array automatically vectorizes the elements. Oh, okay, yeah. So like vectors can be operands, and you can operate them, and
I
you can
see.
even operate on like primitives, like a primitive to a primitive to a vector.
I see. I
And
see.
yeah, it's more sophisticated than just, I don't know, like Python where you just concat them, you know?
Yeah. Would you want Python or C++ for this interview?
I'll try Python. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I would recommend Python as well.
Oh, okay, all right. Thanks, Samir. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
For this
Appreciate
specific
it.
one. for this specific
Oh.
question that I'm asking, because yeah.
As evidence in Megan Midori. What the heck? You know her? She was supposed to be my special hug, is like safe haven. Dang it. I've been found out. Psyched was familiar. Oh yeah, one of her mods. Familiar with APL and was immediately hooked on Weewa when I convinced them to try it out yesterday. Wait, where did you? She only streams on Wednesday. How did you talk to them? Is there another one? Do you know more streamers that I don't know about? Wow, is this the interview question, Samir?
No,
Like,
it's
yeah,
just
oh, okay.
it's just we're using it as a pad, if that makes sense.
Oh.
And then you get to write whatever you want, like def,
It's more that APL you write symbols
Def,
and it's hard to
Bob,
tell what order the
or
functions put in
foo,
and which are acting. Sure.
xy, and then just
Sure, but it's
does
more
it
of a
return X
ergonomic
plus
point,
Y?
not a run. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Not in that syntax, but conceptually, yeah. +5 works the same on scalars, vectors, tensors. Yeah, it's beautiful. To compare we want APL readability. Like I just don't work, so I can kind of see why you're attracted to like doing like functions and what do you call those things? Like visible stuff, like graphing, like so whatever function looks like on some, like on that thing that the Bad Cop was showing me, like that one time.
Mhm.
Because that's what Rob Pike was doing. He was also messing around with functions and trying to like graph them or whatever. Like Kono said, you can do this with NumPy. Oh, you could do it with NumPy? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, but NumPy, that's not cool, and it's heavy as fuck. Averaging WeWa is div fork length reduce plus. Reduce plus adds the input length, gets the
The
length.
question's
fork
not
tells you, right?
to some
You
just
read
using
right to
as a
left, yeah, an APL
as a
you add
medium.
reduce div.
To be honest, we
You
can
have to read length
just do
to get
this,
the-
which kind of
You have to
actually
read
don't
length
like.
to get the length, and then div, but then you see reduce. It's unclear if you're reducing or yeah. There's like ambiguity. You have to see that it ends in plus, and know that there's a special rule that plus takes one argument now, so it
But
attaches to
again,
reduce, so the
this
argument is
uses two.
duplicated to the left of. Okay, is it kind of like Polish notation? So it becomes plus dash input divided by. How did you do? What the? How did? I'm gonna assume that you Google that, bro. If you have row, you have like some key binding to print row. What the heck?
I haven't revealed
is
the
not
problem
obvious.
yet, average person.
Weewa is just what the? I have an APL REPL. Oh, nice. Which is not obvious unless you even read the entire thing. Like, look at that. That's that kind of reminds me of like Polish. But you can see APL implicitly slots in an input duplicated, and I hate it. Weewa is true RPN.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Okay, I'm gonna get socks on, and then I am ready. Okay.
Sure.
One sec.
Can you suggest one? I have a particular one I want to ask. No worries, Kono. No. You're good. Like, yo.
Can I suggest one? I don't know, average. Like, do you got my back, or are you gonna say some hard shit that freaking only 2 people in the world can solve? I will do great on twosome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give you it's kind of a hint, but not really. And it's something I should have explained before. Use Bogosaur. Yeah, use Bogosaur.
Bro, I don't remember BOGO sort. What does BOGO stand for again?
I think that's the one where you keep guessing. You keep just switching, right? I'm not sure what howling mean by heavy, but NumPy is fast. Oh, I don't know.
Really? I tried it. When was it? I tried it like a long time, like 3 years. I don't know. Maybe it's better now, but 3 years ago, I remember I was doing like some performance testing, and I was doing NumPy versus just doing it myself
Yeah.
because I was just curious, and mine was faster.
Ooh.
But this is anecdotal from like 3 years ago, so
Ooh.
that's not
Howling said he can do better than NumPy.
Yo, this was
Verbatim.
like 3 years ago. I don't know what's happened. Maybe they were
Verbatim.
freaking like not
He's
even.
like NumPy
they were, like,
who?
pre
Clash of
1.0
Code,
for all I
no.
know. I have no idea.
We're not doing no Clash of
You have to know
Code.
when
What do you
and how to
mean,
use it.
bro? Misclick? Okay.
What can I
Well-
use my points for?
I don't know. Keep it for
I'm still
next stream.
salty that
Okay.
I didn't think of cock block. Freaking.
Fine. You gotta remind me. Okay, so
I got you.
okay, thanks, bro.
I got you.
Okay, I can forget now. I
got you. Let's do this, Average. Let's empty out our pocket. I bet mine's deeper than yours.
I mean, we weren't gonna do. Gosh, Khalid was just.
Oh,
Like...
what are you gonna do? Oh.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Oh, are you in here, by the way? I sent it through the chat
Oh, did you? I didn't notice.
on the Discord. Are you BS's cheese?
What? Oh yeah, that's me. Because I
Okay.
do think it's cheese.
Okay, so I would like to preface this question. How do I phrase this? It's not testing. The main reason for this question isn't to test on your time or space complexity. And that's kind of what I'll preface with. Okay?
Okay.
And then we can discuss further afterwards. Okay? So you have two strings. Say num1 is equal to 2.032. And then you have num2 equal to 1.5 or 1.0. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me. Your job is to add both strings together. The requirement is you cannot convert the string into a float. And I think that's it, if I remember correctly. And they're both positive.
It will always be both positive.
Yeah, both positive, or at least non-negative. Right.
Can I assume that there will always be, as far as in the string form, they will both be floats?
It would both be floats. Oh, another one is there will always be a decimal.
Okay, so could there always be a decimal even if it is even if it was like all zeros?
Yes. So you can have an example as like 0.0, or
Is there a place limit?
this.
Sorry, go ahead.
It could be something like this as well.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. And is there a length limit?
A length limit?
Yeah, to both.
It goes pretty far.
Okay. All right, so you cannot convert the string into a float, non-negative, and there will always be a decimal. Okay. These are only the constraints. And
Right.
and sorry, before we started, you said that this isn't testing time complexity or space complexity.
Yeah, it's because it's kind of obvious what it should be.
Okay. can I ask what you're testing, or do you want me to just walk through what my like my idea would be?
Walk me through your idea. Yeah.
Okay, right. How come we're on Python? Because I'm a loser. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm just kidding. So I mean, what I would do is I would probably iterate through. So I would iterate from right to left on both of them, since we're adding them, right? Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. When you say add both strings together, you don't mean concat, right? You mean like actually like you were to add the flow, and then the output is going to be like the sum of both of them, but it's still in string form.
Yes. So the results
okay.
of this one, to clarify further, would be 3.332. Right.
Okay, gotcha. And you said that you cannot convert string into float. Can you convert float into string?
Why would you? How would you be able to do that? Why would you?
I'm just curious.
Um,
Because I mean, what I was thinking, I was just gonna turn them into numbers. And
turn
then
them
do the
into
addition
numbers.
and just restringify. Yeah, that was my idea.
You can turn each individual one into a number. I think that's what you meant.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Because if I turn it into a number, I still have to put it back into a float, right? So,
You mean to a string?
I mean, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
to a string. So I wanted to
Yeah.
make sure that was legal, or if I did it, I don't know.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Just by looking at this, the way that I would do it is I would iterate from right to left and just get the right hand side of the decimal place,
Mhm.
and then that will be, maybe let's say like I'll store it in an array or something, and that will represent the right hand side of one of the numbers, in like as far as like their digits. And then I would do the same thing for the other side, and then I would do the same thing, but for the left side of the decimal, and then I would just
Could you write
basically
this down, please?
iterate. Yeah. I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I understand completely
Yeah,
and I didn't
yeah,
miss any details.
Yeah.
So,
So
if
I'm
I
going
recall
to- oh, wait,
correctly,
hold on.
you were saying something about getting the right hand side and then like a left hand side.
Yeah. So the way that I would approach. Whoops. I'm sorry. So the way that I would approach this is would iterate right to left until decimal, and push it to list, right? So for this, it will be, let's say, right hand side is gonna. Well, I don't like that. Yeah, I'll just say right hand side. We know what we're talking about. So right hand side is gonna equal to some vector that's 0, 3, 2, right?
Hmm.
Right. And then I would do the same thing for this one. So then this one would be just 3, right? And then I do the same thing for the left hand side, for left of the decimal, right? So once I have all of those, what I can do is I could just iterate through both of these, because this is like a LeetCode problem that we're pretty familiar with, right? Where I would just basically iterate over the longer list, and just add them, and then carry over if whatever digit I'm at, or I'm sorry, whatever place that I'm at, plus whatever place I'm at on both of them is greater than 9, then I would just like carry it over, and then I would just keep on doing that.
Sure.
The only thing that could be concerning is if whatever two right hand sides we're dealing with are greater than 1, and they could be possibly. I mean, they can be greater than 2, right? Because even if you had like, I don't know, like 99999 and like 99999, it would be less than 2, right? They both have to be less than 1. So if you add both of those together, they would be less than 2, right?
Right.
Does that make sense? Yeah. Like so,
Yeah.
like if I were to like add this and like this together, like it can't be the case that if I add both of these right hand side digits to each other, that it'll exceed 2, right? Because they're both less than 1. Otherwise, they wouldn't be over here, right?
Right.
So I only need to worry about a carryover of 1 into the next into the last digit of the what's it called, of the left hand side. And then you also have to consider, what if it's like a 9 or something? Then you might have to bubble up the carryover, if you will, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Does that make sense?
You have a beautiful
if you-
mind, Howling.
So if you gave me like 999,999, right? And then this, obviously both of these are gonna exceed 1. Then you would just have to. I would have added these together ahead of time, so I would already have had whatever like 999 plus 999 is, and then I would just like bubble up that carryover until like it lands wherever it lands, and because obviously it could land to the most significant digit, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay. You have a beautiful mind, and I love that you thought of a array approach. I'm trying to figure out if I should constrain that even further now.
Okay.
Because I
Yeah,
never
what are you
thought
thinking?
about doing it this way. Especially since that means I need to work on the constraints. Okay, let's say I don't want to.
I mean, we
Damn.
could spitball it. We could spitball it. I mean, like you can have like you can have two strings where one of the strings is just a string is a stringified like int plus like a stringified float, right?
Right.
Just, like a whole number or like a
Yeah.
or like a decimal number.
That's
you could
fine.
have like different expressions. You could have like 10 to the 10e to the 6, right? You could you could add negative numbers in there. Like there's a bunch of different like ways you can sort of like, I don't know if those would be considered adding constraints, but I guess they expand the space of the problem.
Right.
So I don't know if that's the same thing as adding a constraint, but
I was more so like when you convert it to an array of ints. Like I said, you thought very out of the box for me, so I wasn't expecting that. I will do a constraint where the only time you can convert is when you're adding each index.
Sorry, what do you mean by convert? Like convert into a number?
Yeah, to a number. I'll give. Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
This is
Can
my
you say
fault.
that one more time? Can you say that one more time?
So-
I can't convert.
You can't convert to an array. Is basically what I'm getting at. The only time you can convert to a integer would be when you're processing this 3, right? And you're processing this 0. I'm assuming.
Okay, so what I'm hearing, just so I
Sure.
can make sure that we're on
Yeah.
the same page, is
Yeah.
you can only convert to int when the place is like the same ith.
Yeah. So this is my fault, by the way.
Okay, all right. So
Yeah.
so you're saying that if I was to iterate over both of them, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
and I was in, like maybe I start with actually, like, hold on. We'd have to do it like this, I guess, right? Because it would look like this. So I couldn't add these two together because they're not the same place, right?
Mm-mm. No.
Wait, hold on. Can you see my mouse? Like, can you see me like
Yes.
clicking like this?
Yes.
Okay.
I see you moving
Okay, so
all over the place.
I cannot add these two things.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So in that case, what I would have to do is I would have to take one iteration and see which one and check the length between the two of them, just so I can normalize the length between the two. Because obviously one of them is going to be long. Actually that's not obvious. They could be the same length, right? They could be the same length, but they could have like different what's it called, like left hand and right hand lengths.
Right.
And they could have the same length, but if the left hand and the right hand lengths are different, then it's not going to be the same place.
Like
so you
this
want to
example,
normalize.
right?
Yeah. So you want to normalize both strings such that their left hand and their right hand lengths are the same. So
Right.
I would likely do that with just with paddings of 0.
Mm-hmm.
Just to basically create an offset
Mhm.
for every index to line up perfectly, and then just arithmetic again.
So how would you do it for this example?
You said that sorry, you said that I can't use an array.
Yeah, you can't. Well,
Okay, right, okay. But
yeah. Sorry.
okay, so if I
I'm
if I
constraining
can't
you
use an
further.
array,
That's my fault.
so like this is our example, right? Like something like
Yeah.
this. Okay, so what the my bad. 2 0 3 2. Whoops. What the okay, whatever. 11.3.
Sure.
Oh shoot, my bad. Okay, all right, okay. So with my idea, first I would have to normalize the left and the right hand side, right?
Mhm.
So if I were to iterate over this one and I see 3, and then I iterate over this one and I see 1, that means I would just pad it with 2 zeros. I'm sorry, can I mutate the inputs?
Yes.
Okay, right, okay. So yeah, then I would just concat. And you said that we're not really talking about runtime, so
Mhm.
that would be like the naive way to do it, right? So I would just concat, or I guess like append, as many zeros as they need to get these to be in the same spot,
Mhm.
and then, if we're not talking, if we're strictly speaking, not really as interested about like the time complexity of operations, I would also just do that from left to right as well. So I would just iterate from right to left and left to right, and then just like make sure that the padding is correct, just so that they're both the same length. And then at that point, I would probably iterate, and if I can't use an array, then in that case, I would just have like a carryover number that I would just hold in memory, right?
Yeah.
So I could just be like, like carry or whatever,
Right.
and then you can do like your little trick where you ord it, or you can. I think that in C++ you can do like, I don't know, you could do like something like this or something like that. I don't know, but I know that we can trivially look up like
Yeah.
how you convert these into integers, right? And then if it's ever greater than 9, then we can just like put it to the carry, and then
Right.
you'd get your whole thing. We would have to mutate the string again. It's not going through any function or anything, right? So I would just mutate the string, and they're all the same indexes, so it's gonna be okay. And yeah, that's how I would do that in that case.
Yeah. So you mentioned time and space complexity. What would that be in this case, and why did you say like we're not worried about it, or like why we?
Yeah, so that
Like, what would be
probably was a
different?
misspeak on my end, because I was still thinking about arrays and stuff, but mutating these things are all constant, right?
Right.
Yeah, so each mutation is going to be a constant. So worst case would be if they're all 9s and I have to mutate like every single one. But I don't even think that adds to the complexity, because I have to go through the entire length of the string of both strings anyway. So mutating is obviously, since it's constant, then it doesn't affect the runtime. So it's just going to be linear either way. Even if it was like a happy path where you were telling me to add 0.00001 plus 0.00001, I'd still have to go through all of them anyway. So it would just be like linear. Linear being if you have some n, like if this was like length n,
Sure.
just to be a little bit more specific, if this
Yeah.
is length n and this is length m, it would be whatever the bigger one is. It would just be whichever one the bigger one is. So it would just be like, max of whatever is how I would describe it, right? Because the one with the maximum is going to be the one where is going to be the one where you iterate the most for. Well, like honestly, if you wanted to get really, really like hyper specific, it would be technically like the difference. It would be it would be the length of the bigger string, and then the difference between the left hand and the right hand side, across both strings, right? Because you do have to add stuff to this. I guess. This is what I meant. I'm so sorry. When I said that we're not worried about time, it's because when I'm adding padding and stuff, I would have to add it over here. And I believe that if I want to append, from here, it's like strings are just like vectors, right? Like this would be a linear cost to append this thing into the front, correct?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, I think so too.
It should be.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it just depends on. Yeah, I guess it depends on implementation, because in my mind these are just vectors, but I do know that, like worst case, it does cost n plus m to concat 2 strings, because you have to create the space. So I would use a reserve. So we would have to worry about that.
Sure.
I don't know, but yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking when I said not being interested, not worrying as much as about runtime.
Yeah. Okay. And what's the space complexity?
Space complexity. Again, I think that would depend on how you define, how you calculate space complexity. To my understanding, space complexity is not, your inputs do not account for space complexity. So if that's the way that you define it, then it would just be constant space.
We'll include.
I could
the
be wrong
input.
on that. If I'm wrong on that, then it would just be n plus m
Yeah.
plus whatever padding that you add.
Right.
So
That- that-
I'll
That's all right.
caveat it with that.
That's right. Okay. Feel free to move forward with your implementation if you have everything that you need.
Okay, sounds good. Kind of hold on. Do it like this. Okay, so I'm just gonna say we'll call it like add, right? And then you're
Sure.
giving me two strings, right?
Mhm.
So we'll say stir1, stir2. No, it's wrong language. Okay, and then I'm going to make sure to ensure or to, I don't know, to add some sort of like oh, the wrong language. To add some sort of guarantee to make sure that I'm, doing everything procedurally. I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna write a few notes, right? So I'm gonna say,
Mhm.
I want to iterate from right to left to capture length, to capture right hand side, and then you want to do that for ×2, right? And then you want to do the same thing for left to right, right? And you probably don't need to split it, right? You could probably do it in one pass, but I think it's just a lot. It's just a lot. It's a lot more simplified if you just do them both, from right to left and then left to right. Okay, so that's left to.
Wait, what do you mean
space.
left to right? What?
Yeah, I'm sorry. So if you have some number, right, and I would have to go right to left until I hit that decimal, and then I would stop. But then when I'm calculating my left-hand side, I would go from left to right, until I get to this decimal and stop. What I was trying to convey is that you probably can get away with just doing it in one pass. So you can just say, I don't know, you could have like a flag or something and say,
So, but
I've
why?
seen the decimal, I will stop.
Why left to right on the left-hand side?
Why left to right on the left-hand side? Like
Yeah.
here?
Think about the
Like
carry.
going from here to here?
Yeah.
Oh, this is just to assess the length of the left-hand side because I need to pad it to make sure that they're both the same. So I'm not adding it.
So this is the padding part. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, this is the padding part. I just wanted to put it in there that I'm aware that you could probably do it in one pass. But it's just I feel like it's a lot easier and it's a lot more readable if I just do left to right and then right to left.
Sure.
Yeah, this is the padding section. Yeah, I probably should put that there, right? So that's the padding spot, and then this basically like normalizes both strings to same number of digits on left hand, right hand side, right? Okay, so after that, all we're gonna do is just iterate once from right to left to left, and we'll call this like compute, right? And then we're gonna iterate from right to left and be mindful of carry. How does that sound?
That sounds great.
Sounds good? Okay, cool. Bet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have your stir1 and your stir2. I'm going to loop over, we're going to say, let's loop over stir2, or stir1 first. How do you do this? For, I'm a C++ person. It's been a minute. Oh yeah, you don't need this, right?
You don't need
it's for
parentheses.
I in range, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. It's
No
been a
worries,
minute.
no worries, no worries. I understand what it like
Stir
switching
one.
languages can do to a person.
Okay, and then this is gonna be the index, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go from, let's go from left to right since I already have it like this, right? So I'm gonna go, or actually no, I'm gonna say, actually it would have been better if I did a while loop, but you know it's whatever. I'm just gonna say
So I got a
left
question.
hand count. Yeah, go ahead.
So you're trying to pad, right?
Yeah, I'm counting both sides of the decimal place of the decimal point, so I can normalize the
Mhm.
length between the left and the right hand side between the two strings. Yeah.
Is there like a find function at all for strings?
A find?
Yeah, like something where you can
There
find.
there is a find function in Python, I believe. I don't remember how to use it. I don't remember the API. If you're okay with me looking it up, I can.
Sure.
Okay.
I think that would be easier on both of us.
Okay. Sounds good. Find function. I believe you just pass. I think you call it find function Python. You do dot find maybe. No AI. I'll look at this. Wait, can you see my screen?
No.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's no worries.
Okay,
Like this, it's not meant for
we'll
that.
just trust that I'm not
Yeah.
being shady. Okay, so this is what I see. Oh, whoops. This is what I see. What the? This is what I see. So it'll return the. Doesn't even say. Finds the first occurrence of a specified value. Okay, so it finds. Okay, so it's gonna give me the index of that dot. Okay, cool, bet. So I would just say the length of a slice from. Can I do it like this? It would be stir one from the beginning up to, and then what was it? Stir one dot find, and then I would just pass in this thing. Oh, I think that makes sense. Do you think that makes sense? So I'm taking stir one, and I'm taking a slice of it.
Sure.
And it's starting in the beginning, and then it's going up to where the dot is. I guess I gotta do a +1 because it's not inclusive.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm just taking the length of it.
I'm gonna keep a stack, bro. I can't read this.
Okay. All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So
Like,
what I'm
as
gonna
in,
say
it's
then
it's
is-
a skill issue on my end, by the way.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I
So
need
what I'm
some
gonna say
Python
is,
expert to come through, please.
let's see, decimal
Sure.
index.
Yeah, you can call it
IDX
index
is
one
gonna
or
equal
something.
to stir one dot find, where I pass in this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, wrong language. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say the length is going to be. Wait, sorry. Can you move your cursor a little bit? It's
Oh, sorry.
is it, that's you, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like blocking this whole.
My
whole
bad.
line. Okay, so LHS is just going to be decimal IDX minus. All right, it's just give me the decimal IDX, right? And then it would just do a +1 because it's zero based, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, cool, bet. And that's going to give me the place on stir one. So I should probably say that this is like 1 or something.
And this is the length of the
This is the length of the left-hand side of stir one. Stir one decimal index, stir one decimal index.
Well,
Does that make sense?
you said it's zero based, right? So, if you find the dot, wouldn't it be position 1?
Yeah, it would be position 1. Oh,
Yeah. So wouldn't
One.
you want? Doesn't that mean the left hand side's 1 length?
oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you are right. I guess it would be. Yeah, I guess you are right. Yeah, that's just my bad. Okay, thanks for pointing that out. So,
Yeah,
I shouldn't-
I'm
I shouldn't
actually
need
being
that
too
then.
helpful. Sorry about that. That's my fault. I shouldn't have been so helpful.
Yeah, that does make sense. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's the left-hand side of the first string, and then I'm just going to do the right-hand side of the first string as well, right? So I'll just do right-hand side, and I know that I already have my decimal spot, right? So I know that this is just going to be whatever the length is of the entire string minus that index, right? So it's just going to be the length of stir1 minus a decimal. I'm just going to grab all this stuff. Right? And then that'll give you the rest. And it's going to be such that if you were to add the length of this plus the length of this, it should be the length of the entire string, right? Well, actually, maybe it'd be off by 1 because I'm not including that decimal, right? Okay, anyway. So that's the left-hand side. Or I'm sorry, that's for stir1. So I'm just going to do the exact same thing for stir2. 2, 2, 2. Cool. And then these should also be 2. Okay, cool, bet. So we're in a good spot now, right? So now I have the length of the left-hand side and the right-hand side of the decimal for both strings, right? So now what I need to do is I need to find the bigger one of both of them and make sure that I pad the smaller one to match the length of the bigger one. Does that make sense? I'll write it down. So find longer side so we can know how many zeros to pad the shorter side with. Does that make sense? I just want to make sure that I'm communicating this correctly.
Right.
Okay, cool. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, cool, bet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say abs. I'm going to say like diff. Let's do it like this. I'll say LHS diff is going to equal to the, I guess I just do abs, right? I could do abs. So I'm going to do absolute value of the left-hand side of the first string. Actually, I'm sorry. This is kind of bothering me. I'm going to, since I already have stir1 and stir2 in here, I can probably just reduce this to look like this, just to make it a little bit nicer looking. That's fine. And then this one, I can remove this. Okay, decimal index stir2. Yeah, those are fine. Okay. Okay, so abs of LHS stir1 minus LHS stir2, right? That's going to give me the difference between these two lengths, otherwise known as the number of zeros I need to append to the shorter one, right? So the next thing I want to do is I need to figure out like which one's the shorter one. So what I will do is I will say short. Actually, no. Maybe, yeah, I'll just call it short. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a keyword. Short is going to equal to the min between LHS. And we can clean this up because there's probably like a one-liner I could do it in order to get both. But for now, I think that this is good enough just to send it. Min between stir1 and stir2, right? And then whichever the shorter side one is, we need a pad, remember, from the left-hand side. So then I'm going to say while short is greater than 0, I'm going to insert, I guess I would have to do insert then, huh? I would have to do insert on the stir1 dot insert at 0, a 0. Oh, whoops, wrong language. And then I would do short minus minus, right? So what this will do is I will be inserting whatever the difference is. I'm just going to decrement that difference, and every single time I decrement, I'm just going to insert at the 0th position a 0. So that's basically just like the left-hand side padding, right?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, bet. So that's cool. So now I have a normalized left-hand side between both strings, right? So now all I need to do is do the right-hand side, right? So it's effectively going to be the exact same thing, right? This is LHS. So we're just going to do the exact same thing for RHS. And again, there's plenty of opportunity to abstract this out. So I could just do the same thing on both sides, but just trying to get a solution. I don't know. What do you think? Would you prefer that I just did an abstraction right now or just duplicate code? Because there's already 2 opportunities to abstract, but
Oh, you can just duplicate it. It's no big deal.
you could duplicate? Okay.
Yeah. It's not
Okay,
gonna,
so
as long as you just differentiate, between the two,
whoops.
right?
Yeah. Okay, and then over here, so this is just all boilerplate stuff here. And then I will also say, let's call this like left hand short, so we can like differentiate the two. And then I'll call this right hand short, right? Okay, so now that we have both of those, oh, then we gotta update this as well. LHS short, then LHS short. Oh, whoops. Already wrote that there. Okay, and then this would be RHS short, and then this would be RHS short. Okay, so just walking through it one more time. The diff is the difference between the length of these two things. The short is the smaller one, and then as long as like that smaller one is greater than 0, I'm just going to be inserting. But instead of inserting, we just got to append, right? I don't know if you can append. I don't know if that's something that you're okay with me looking up, or if I should just like concat it. I don't know if you can. I don't know if the reason why I ask is because I don't know if you can do like this in Python, where G is a string. You know. I don't remember. Or if you want, I could just do insert at the end of at the length of the stir2. That's also a possibility, because inserting at the end is just going to be like appending, right? So if you don't want me to look anything up, I could use that as well.
So I got a question, actually.
Yeah.
Why is
this should be 0? I just typed something, but that
sure.
should be 0.
Why is it always string 1?
Oh, no, this should be string 2. I was still in the middle of Okay, right. Okay, so this should be string 1 and string 2, right? Because we're comparing the right hand side between the both of them. This should be string 2. I just hadn't gone there yet. Like I was still like dealing with this. I didn't know if you were okay with me looking it up, or you wanted me to just insert at the length of string 2. But
what I'm getting at is like
But yeah, this should be string 2. Yeah.
But why pick 1?
Oh, actually, no. I'm sorry. This should be the Oh, that's a good point that you're bringing up. Because I know the length of the shorter side, but I don't know which one is the shorter side.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good point. Okay. So, let's see. What are the 3 things we need? I need the difference between the two. I need which one is the shorter side, and then you know what? We're gonna do this trick. So what I'm gonna say is, for stir1, stir2, I'm gonna say if stir1 length. Oh wait, hold on. No. I'm sorry. It's if the length of LHS stir2 is greater than the length of LHS of stir1, I'm just gonna flip the 2. So I'll just say stir1, stir2 is gonna equal to stir2, stir1. Just to double check that, what this is telling me is that if stir2 is the bigger one, then that means that I want to make it stir1. Actually, let's do it the other way around. I like it the other way around. But yeah, what this basically tells me is that if stir1 is the bigger one, then I'm going to switch stir1 to be stir2 and stir2 to be stir1, such that stir1 I know will be the shorter one if there is a shorter one. If they're the same length, then nothing will happen.
Sure.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, bet. So yeah. So now abs, that's cool. The minimum, I know that this, I don't have to do this anymore, right? Because this is just going to be the length of stir1 now, but we could say length of stir1 now, right? And then instead, what's it called? And then instead of, this should be the difference between the two, right? So that was already a typo. Okay. And then for, honestly, I might not even need this. And then stir1, because I know that that's the shorter one. Ooh. You know what? I should have probably split them up. because I'm seeing another problem here because
Sure.
I'm assuming the lengths of the entire string of 1 and 2 just by the length of the left-hand side of stir 1 and 2, and that's not good. Because the length of the left-hand side of stir 1 could be bigger than the length of the left-hand side on stir 2, but the overall length between the two of them could still be such that this one is bigger.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's already an error on my end. Are we can use memory, or
What do you mean we can use memory?
like can I have like an empty string and then what's it called, like store like the left, I guess I could use a slice, but that's still memory.
That's fine.
Okay, all right. So what this should actually be is a slice of the left-hand side. Stir 1 up to this. Okay, so this is going to be the left-hand side of stir 1. And that's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. Now what I would do then, oh, I have to do 2. Left-hand side of stir 2. Oh shoot, I didn't see this other stuff. Okay. This is stir 2, and then this should be decimal place of stir 1, and this should be stir 2. Okay. So then I can do this on these two, right? So now I can do this trick. So LHS, stir 1, stir 2, and then this is just boilerplate stuff. Oh. Okay, there you go. All right, so if this is bigger than this one, then I flip it such that the stir 1 side is going to be the smaller side between the two, right? So now I can say diff, which is just going to be the absolute difference between these lengths, which, yeah, I would still need to do it. But actually, I know that, you know what? I already know that that stir 2 is the bigger one, so I don't even need to do abs anymore, right? I could just do this. Actually, let's do it like this. Right? And then I don't need this anymore. So now I can insert on the LHS of the shorter one, which I know the shorter one is stir 1. So it's going to be, whoops, LHS stir 1 dot insert at 0. And then I would do that until we run out of difference between them. Oh, wait, hold on. This should be LHS diff. Sorry about that. Does that make sense?
I think so. Yes.
Or is there any questions I can answer? I know that we kind of went on a roundabout. Like I totally didn't consider that, and then I had to update all the logic at the base. Okay, cool.
I think that's fine.
All right, so I would basically just be copying the entire thing, right?
Sure.
Oh my gosh, really? And it would just be right hand side, yeah. And this should be 1, 2, same thing, but instead it's just going to be from the decimal up to the end, right? This is, yeah, that's the Python syntax. And then if the right hand one is smaller on stir 1 than on stir 2, then I'll flip them. And again, just to reiterate, I'm totally happy refactoring this to make an abstraction to make like a
Sure. We can do
function for this later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So LHS diff. This should be RHS diff. HS diff, and then whoa, why does that look like this? Hold on. LHS. There you go. and then I can do RHF stir2 minus RHS stir1 because I'm guaranteed that the stir1 will be smaller, and this also takes care of if they're already the same size, because if the same length, then this would just never run, right? Because it's 0 already, and we don't have to do any inserts. I'm just going to prevent myself from looking up further things, I'm just going to insert at the length of the shorter string, which is just going to be RH. Oh, wait, hold on. It's going to be, this should be R, right? This should be R. And then this should be length of RHS stir 1 minus 1, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Minus 1 over here. Minus 1 being because length isn't a valid index to, wait, hold on. That's wrong. Yeah, it's the last one. Might have to think about that for a second. Because if I insert at the last valid index, then what's going to happen is that it's going to insert at that index, and it's going to shift the former last index up an index. So I'm actually not sure. This might actually not work. It might not let me insert at, do you kind of see what I'm trying to say? Like, it might not let me insert at an index that isn't part of the index of the string. So I would have to, so I don't think I can do this. I would need to, I guess
Like
I would
for
need to
appending?
concat.
Yeah.
For appending, yeah. Because I was trying to not look up stuff, but I'm pretty, you know what? I'm fairly confident that you can concat just by doing like this.
Sure.
So I'll just roll with it.
I think I've seen that before.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen it before too, but I'm just not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I can do
Granted,
that.
I'm not an expert, by the way. Sorry about that.
It's fine. I mean, like that's something we can easily look up. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, cool, bet. All right, so now at this point, I should have the padding between both of them, right? So now all I would do is I would just have like some carry at 0, and then I would just iterate through both of them, right? Because I know that n is going to equal to, did I declare an n up here? Oh, we have a lot of notes. Okay. So I know that n is going to equal to the length of stir 1, right? Because they're both the same length. Whoops. Stir 1, stir 2. Just to be clear. Whoops. And then I'm going to do 4. And then we want to do it inverted. It's been a minute. For I in, oh wait, do I need parentheses? Did I use a parentheses up there? Oh my gosh, 4. Oh, this is the first for loop that I have. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's weird. For I in, I'm just gonna guess. For I in range, because I'm not. I think it's like this. I kind of forgot if I needed parentheses or not. But it's gonna be for I in range, starting from n minus 1, because n is unsubscriptable, all the way up to the end, non-inclusive. So that would be -1, and then I want to decrement by -1 every single time, right? So that's basically just me iterating backwards, and I'm iterating backwards by 1 index, and I'm stopping at -1 non-inclusive, so it'll stop at 0.
Okay.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, you know what? I'm pretty sure that you can zip. I wish I knew the libraries better. But I'm going to say total is going to equal to int of stir1. Stir1, whoops, sorry, stir1 at I plus int of stir2 at I, right? And then whatever that total is, I'm going to say if, ooh, where am I storing? I guess I have to store my answer. I said constant memory, didn't I? I would have to, I would have to store my answer somewhere. Yeah, so I would either have to store it like in a string, and I would just like concat to that string, or else I would have to, yeah, concating to a string is pretty, ooh, yeah, you have an interesting predicament, because if I iterate from right to left, and then I start concating to a string, I would have to concat to that string from the left-hand side, because that's, you know, we're coming from the right-hand side. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say is that if I have 1, 2, and then I have this as well, and then I'm trying to store them in this string called answer, if I add these two together, and let's say it's 6, right? So then I would put 6 over here. When I add these two together, they don't go over here. They would go over here. So the way to get around that would have to be reversing it, right?
Yeah.
So I just have to remember to reverse it at the very end because
Yeah.
otherwise it's gonna be quadratic.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to point that out.
Good job.
but yeah.
That's good to point out.
Okay. So total is gonna equal to both of these things, and then I'm gonna say if total is greater than 9, then I'm gonna say carry is gonna equal to 1. My answer right over here to be a string. And then I will say and increment by 0, right? Because I'm carrying over. Actually, wait, hold on. That's a bad assumption because if it depends on what these two things are, right? So I would have to say total 10 minus total, and then I would append this. I don't remember if Python lets you do this. I know JavaScript lets you do this, where you can have like a number and then you can append to a string, and it'll just it'll cast the number as a string. So I actually don't remember. If I had to guess, it does let you do that. I'm actually not totally sure. I don't know if you happen to know.
You're asking the wrong. I feel bad.
No, it's fine. So what I'm gonna do then instead, since since either of us don't know, I'm just gonna say new is gonna equal to this, and then I'm just going to stir it.
Sure. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. And then whatever the difference is, like if total was like, if I was like adding like 2 things and it was like 18 or something, then I would just take the lower thing and insert it into ands. In fact, I could probably just peel it by modding. That's probably like the better way of doing it, honestly. Whatever. So 10 minus total is going to be whatever amount over 10 that we have, and then I'm going to carry this over into carry. So carry is going to equal to 1, and then I'm going to ands dot concat that new.
Sure.
Right. So if this was 10 minus, I'm sorry, if this was like 10 minus 19, because 19 is the biggest thing, actually 18 would be the biggest thing it possibly could be. I guess I gotta do this because total will be bigger than 10. Right, so then this will be 18 minus 10, right? So then I would get 8, and then 8 is the thing that is going to get appended, and then I would have a carry of 1, right? And this probably should be plus carry, right? Okay. Else, if there is no carry, carry is 0, then if carry is 0 and total isn't greater than 9, then we would just append it like normal, right? So what I could probably do is I can just do, how would I do this? So I don't have to use like an else. I could probably just say new is gonna do this, else, I guess like else. Ands is gonna get incremented by total. There's probably a better way of doing it, honestly, but. And then we also have to remember that if we landed on this because total is less than is not greater than 9, then we got to reset the carry to 0, right? Okay. You mind if I dry run one really quickly?
Sure.
Let's do 9s over in here. I'll just add the same things. Okay, bet. So yeah, we're starting at the very end and we're going backwards. These two things are not, carry is 0. These two things are 9. I add both of them together. Oh,
sorry. I thought we were doing something. My bad. That's my fault.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm adding 2 9s together. So that's both of these things. That's 9 plus 9 plus 0, which is 18. Total is bigger than 9. So then I take 18, which is total, minus 10, which will give me 8, and that's the new. And then that's the thing that I append, and then I do carry plus 1. Otherwise, I will just add whatever this is, and then I reset the carry. So my answer at that point would be 8.
Sure.
We go to the next one. I'm gonna make this a little bit shorter so we don't have to suffer through all that.
Sure.
Make like a quick one for just 2 characters, right? And
Yeah.
then
You
we have a
should
carry
update
over
carry
of
then.
1. So yeah, the carry would be. I'm sorry.
You should update carry then.
Oh, like for
Like
like the
up
dry
here.
run purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this
Yeah.
is 1. Oh my bad. I keep thinking that's comments. Yeah. So carry would be 1 at that point. I add these 2 plus that carry. That's 2 plus 2 plus 1, which is 5. That's cool. Whoops.
Huh.
5, right?
Right.
And then since that was not greater than 9, then I would just append that 5, and then I would reset the carry. So carry would be 0 now, right?
Yeah. Right.
And then we have our decimal spot. I need to know where that decimal spot is between the 2 of them. At this point, I would expect them to be at the same spot. So I guess I have to do one more iteration because we just added a bunch of padding. So now the index of the decimal that we found from earlier is probably not going to be the same, right? So we probably have to do one more find in order to know when to append a decimal, right? So what I will do is I will say, I believe that's right. Hold on, like I'm just double checking. Length of stir 1, length of stir 2. Yeah, that's correct.
So.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, the decimals will be at the same index for both of these things. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get that decimal index, and then if I ever equals that decimal index, then I'm just going to append a decimal and then skip it. And the
Right.
carryover stuff will still apply. Does that make sense?
Oh. I guess I'm a little lost on this dry run.
Because I was talking about this decimal spot, right?
Right.
Because right now I'm not considering the decimal spot. So what's gonna happen is that when I hits a decimal, actually what I could, you know what? I'm being silly. What I could do is I could just say like if what's it called, stir at I is equal to a dot, then we append a dot. So I'll do ands dot.
The thing I'm
Dot.
confused about, I guess
Then
it'd be a little
continue, yeah.
helpful, is like these are the original
Yeah.
strings, right?
Yeah. No. These aren't the original strings. Like these are the strings of the. Oh, you're right. I had to add them together. Yeah.
Like I don't.
Yeah, I haven't.
Like,
I haven't.
we
I
did
haven't added them.
everything.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not using them.
We did
Yeah, that's a good
everything
catch.
beforehand, and I'm just kind of lost on.
Yeah. No, that's correct. That's correct. So, I would have to. I mean, what I could do is I could just do like stir 1 is going to equal to LHS stir 1. Yeah, that was a good catch. I totally missed that. Stir 2. This is going to be. Whoop. This is right hand of stir 1. And then this is going to be left hand of stir 2. Whoops. Right hand of stir 2. Right. Okay. So now everything's okay. Okay. Yeah. So now I can just say if whatever I is, because I know that they match, is a period, then I'm just going to append that period in there, and then I'm just going to move on. And then at the very end, I would just do return ands dot. Is it dot reverse or is it reversed? I don't remember. I think that dot reverse reverses in place and then reversed return something. So I think it's like this. Oh shoot. LeetCode died on me. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
No worries.
Okay. Right. Yeah. So yeah, and then the very end, I would just reverse it, like I said. Oh no. Hold on. If carry is greater than 0,
Good catch.
then I would
good
append carry at
catch.
the very end. Yeah. And then I would do ands stir carry. Yeah, there you go. Just in case, because like I said, you could have like 3 9s, right? and you could still have leftover carry on there. Okay, yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Hmm.
I could do abstractions if you want, or we can, you know, we can cut it and then we can talk about the interview.
Okay.
It's up to
So
you.
yeah, do you notice if there's anything wrong here?
Let's see. So n is length stir, ans is this. These two things should be the same thing. For n minus 1, minus 1, if stir is equal to this, we append it, skip it. Total is going to equal to this. Carry, if total is greater than 9, then I say new stir is total minus 10.
Wait, where are you at? Oh, there
Increment.
you
I'm right down here. Where's your cursor? Maybe you're seeing. Maybe
go. Oh
you're
no,
over.
I saw where you were at now, line 82, or that's where you were.
Yeah. I'm pretty comfortable with this.
Okay.
Unless there's something that I haven't thought of, but I'm pretty comfortable with this. That's why I was suggesting maybe I should have done an abstraction or something in here.
Mm.
Or, I'm sorry, yeah, like a function or something, like like some factory to get these out. Because looking back, I do think that this is kind of noisy and kind of repetitive.
Mm.
It would be a lot cleaner if there was if I just, you know, defined a helper
Sure.
in order to get these decimals. Yeah.
Okay. You got a lot of bugs.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay, right, okay. Like how bad are we talking? Like a ton or
This won't run.
let's see. Index stir1 dot find LHS stir2 is going to equal to the length of stir1. It should be yeah. You know, I think doing an abstraction beforehand would have probably saved me a lot of bugs.
Do you want me to point
Like
them
the less-
out, or
The less more, the better. I'll do one sweep real quick.
sure?
Decimal index stir2. This should be 2.
Hmm.
LHS stir2 decimal index. It should be what the stir1 stir2. Length of, yeah, this should be LHS. Man, there's a lot. LHS stir2 minus decimal index stir2. LHS is going to be the left-hand side of stir1 up to this index. I haven't padded anything yet, so this is just the string.
Right.
Yeah, and then I just reassigned it. Yeah, that's fine, I think. And then if length of one of them is bigger than the other one, then I'm just going to switch. I do the same thing over here too, right? Okay, there you go. Do you mind if I move these comments out, or do you think that they're still helpful?
You can delete them if you want, if that
Okay.
helps you.
Yeah. Okay, and then that works. That's good. While left-hand side is greater than 0, you insert at 0 on left-hand side stir1. That seems fine to me. And then you decrement that. Yeah, it seems fine to me. Stir1, decimal 1, stir2, decimal 2. Yeah, it seems fine to me. And then lift, yeah, same thing. Right hand 2, okay. Left hand diff, RHS, stir2 minus stir1. Okay, RHS diff. This is appending,
Sorry, I gotta mute this
decrement.
for you.
and that's the carry stuff. Okay, yeah, that's my pass. So if you see something that I don't see it.
Okay, sure. Well, I guess the lines changed since then, but now it's line 30 and 34.
30 and 34, okay.
Notice-
Right hand. Oh yeah, these should be rights. Yeah. I think I might have. Wait, hold on. No. This should be lefts. Because I'm taking the length of the left hand side and then I'm subtracting it by whatever the index of the decimal. So whatever is left is gonna be the length of the right hand side. Right? So like if I had like this, right? And then I say the length of this side, which is just going to be this. Wait, hold on, I do this like this length, right? And then I subtract that by the index of. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Well, actually,
What?
there's
Okay, I don't know. I don't know if maybe I'm being mind gamed.
Yeah. So do you see anything in common with 34 and 30?
No. Oh wait, hold on. This should be twos. Should this be a
Okay, so-
one?
Yeah. So why
Wait,
is
hold on. Wait, hold on. I might be right about this. Hold on. Left hand side of stir 1 is this length. So the length of stir the right hand side of stir 1 would be the length of the entire thing minus this index. So this is wrong. This should actually be stir 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Good catch.
Shoot.
So yeah, because this returns.
Oh, by the way, I'm not
an int or something.
Sorry, I'm
something
not. I haven't looked at chat, so I don't know what you guys have been saying.
No worries.
Like,
No worries.
I'm not
They-
looking at Samir's stream. Like I'm looking in my editor.
Yeah, thank you for that. They've been helping me with some Python stuff mostly because I've been
Okay.
I'm ignorant in that regard, right?
2 decimal IDX. I feel like this is good. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like this might be the the time to do an abstraction. Honestly, I probably should have done an abstraction beforehand.
No worries. Quick question. So what's the result of this?
You should get a
Given-
string that has the. You should
Gi-
get a string
given-
that has the total.
Yeah, given this, what would be the right hand side value?
I mean, I would want it to be. Well, the thing is that this would. Oh yeah, you're right. This isn't a string. I would have to take a slice. Aren't I not taking a slice somewhere here?
Okay, so these are lengths, right? At the end of the day, they're like
Yeah,
some value.
This is an index, and then this is a length. So this is the length of the right hand side. So yeah, that's probably like a shortcoming on my end because I make it
This is-
seem like this is a.
Oh, sorry. This is the length. Oh my god. Sorry about that.
Well, the thing is that like,
Length
do I
of
even need
left-hand
these
side?
anymore?
And this is the
I don't
length
think that
of right hand side, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that I need these anymore. Like this is kind of stale code. I feel now
Mhm.
because remember I was like doing other stuff before, and then I
Yeah.
like had to come back. So I think that this is stale code because I calculate that stuff over in here.
Right. Do you yeah. So like
yeah,
I guess another question I had was like why line 29 and 37?
It should be +1. Which one's 29?
And 37. Like this became a length and then
Oh, those are the stale code. Like
Okay.
those.
So do we
those-
wanna
those gonna be gonzo.
remove
Yeah, we
some
don't
of
need
this?
those anymore.
Sure. That's fair enough.
Yeah. Honestly, I could probably. I feel like I should just what's it called? Get some function over here that says like get decimal, get both. Or something, and then it will return. Wait, how do you do this? Def, and then you pass in some string. I think I can use. I don't know if this is a keyword. I pass in some string, and then it'll just do all this stuff for me, right? It'll just say, des is going to equal to stir.find for here. So that gets rid of that, and then
Sure.
it'll say it'll just like basically just do all this stuff, right? It'll do all this stuff, and then what I intend for it to do would be to get the left hand and the right hand side string. So it should
Sure.
return like a tuple of LHS and RHS, which I would just construct. I don't know if you
Sure.
want me to go through all of that, but yeah, at a high level, that's what that does.
Yeah, I think at this point we're just
Yeah.
talking about the code now.
Yeah. Yeah.
No need to, I guess, go into implementation details.
Yeah. Is it over?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's technically
Okay.
speaking, it should have been over like 30 minutes ago. But I think
I
it's
hate my life. I felt like such a genius in the beginning too.
uh,
I'm just bad at implementation, man.
yeah. There's a lot of errors that chat found, and then I found.
It
and-
has been an hour. All right, lay it on me, you guys.
yeah.
Tell me I'm a piece of shit.
So
Do we
my
care
fault
about the
for
time at all?
there's a lot of things that were my fault, by the way. I'm not gonna just
But you
know
want to ask if this is difference. This difference in or is it negligible?
like I wasn't the best
Oh, shit.
interviewer. I
Is
was
that
actually
Kono's message? I
what?
can't see who sent that message on your street on OBS because you're covering it. Is that Kono's message? I'm scared. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't see who it is because your picture's blocking it. Hold on. In Python, if you only use strings, it's not possible to have linear time because you can't mutate a string or rely on Python doing magic for you. It's not possible to have linear time.
Yeah, I'm not that was my fault for because I assumed
Yeah,
it was
because strings are arrays. I know that it has to be resized every single time in Python. Like Python, like you know how string builder in Java, Python's like the opposite of that. Like it'll do the worst way. I think it does the worst way. I think, if I'm not mistaken, like it's always n plus. It's always like you have to copy. You have to like take a linear over one of the strings, then you have to take a linear over the other string, and then you need to copy them over into like a container for both of them. So it's literally like the worst thing ever. It's like 2 times n plus 2 times m or whatever. 2 times n plus m or whatever.
So, one thing
Correct me
that
if
I
I'm
did
wrong, though.
notice was on the implementation to prepend,
Mm-hmm.
for like line 42, for instance,
Mhm.
was you're inserting in the front, and that is wrong no matter what language, which would
Wait, what
be
do you
O
mean?
of n squared, be quadratic, because you're prepending.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you just found like if you just did a string of O's or zeros, excuse me, and then add it,
Oh, that's a good idea.
yeah, you
That's a
just
good
add
idea.
it once. So that's what I did in C++ at least, but there's like things that I'm not
That's actually
familiar
such a
with.
good idea. I
Yeah,
didn't
familiar
think
with
about that. Damn, that's a good idea.
Python. So
Well, hey,
I
in my defense, you said that we didn't care about time complexity, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do this.
it
then.
wasn't the main factor, but the reason for that is because this is an obvious linear time and space complexity. That was the reason why I said that at the beginning. If that
I'm
makes
sorry,
sense.
I don't understand. No, I don't get it.
So is this not obvious to be linear time and space complexity?
Yeah, I understand. I understand that, but
Right.
I feel like I feel like you primed me to think that like the complexity wasn't something that we were super
Yeah.
we were super like concerned about, you know. But
So the
yeah,
main-
if I did have that in my mind, then I would not want to do that. I would probably figure out like some other way to do it. I just
Sure.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's my fault again. The main idea was if you it had to do with code complexity mostly.
Mhm.
Because what typically some people do is if I'm on line 13 and 14, by the way.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. So what people typically do is just utilize these raw strings and then just go right to left, right? And then you have to keep track of a lot of states regarding this. So like if I'm at this index, I have to know that I'm at some certain point in the string to add it with the other one in num1, right? And then there's too many states. It turns into like basically like 10 conditionals or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
that's why I did it the way that I did it, because I was trying to
Yeah.
avoid that.
So the main idea, the reason why, so that adds a lot of code complexity, and you have to like a lot of mental capacity to walk through that.
Yeah,
Um,
I'd rather just take linears. To
Right.
Not have that. Yeah.
So the main idea would be normalizing the input, and that's the thing that you should realize. And the idea is that if done correctly, and I guess I don't know the Python intricacies well enough, but if done correctly, you're just sacrificing a little bit of space to minimize the code complexity, which should allow you to not have the mental capacity to like step through everything and do a lot of debugging for each conditional. So that was the main idea. So that's the reason why I said that at the beginning. Because if you did do it this way, there's too many conditionals to like work through. If that makes sense.
By this way, you mean doing one pass over the whole thing?
Yeah, the whole thing without normalizing the data. Because
Okay, right, okay.
Anecdotally, myself, there was an interview where I basically did that. I took the raw input and I was processing it, where I had to do
Just like-
several conditionals.
Yeah.
And the key idea was even though I technically I did it in time, the code complexity was a lot.
Did you at
And
least have a non-negative trade-off for like space or time?
no.
Oh, okay.
It
Damn.
wasn't.
All right.
Yeah. No, I've come
tried
to
to
terms
save
with
you.
it. But the dude basically was like, "Do you see anything like we could do simpler?" And I couldn't figure it out. And he was just saying like normalize the data. And then once at that
Oh, so
point,
wait, you got this. You got this.
this wasn't the question I got. It's a similar question in terms of the idea.
This doesn't look like Tucson.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Tucson, bro.
Okay,
So-
so at least
So basically the idea is to normalize the data. So because like there's always going to be third party like vendors or APIs or whatever it may be where we gather
Yeah.
data, and it's not super nice.
yeah, where you have to exactly. You'd want to join them somehow, and one way to do that is the normal. Yeah.
So
Okay,
that's
so
what
at
it
least
was.
I was right there.
Yeah, that's what it was testing me on at least. And I didn't realize it until after the interview. So that's why I chose this question, was because to not go through that 10 conditional, whatever it may be.
Yeah. It's funny because the reason why I didn't do that was because I was not confident in my ability to do that in one pass. And I think that I even said that in the beginning. I was like, you could probably do this in one pass, but I feel like it'd be a lot easier. And it would be a lot easier, like I said, if I just defined like a couple of helpers, it would have been like pretty clean.
Yeah.
Um,
So sorry to prime you, I guess you can say. That was my fault.
Sorry, do you mind if I like walk through what everybody was saying?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because I'm sure that
And
was
most
some
of it
feedback.
was like how I was interviewing, it felt like, but that's probably because I mean they weren't
I think
talking
I think you did fine, man. I think 20 minutes, because I felt pretty good in the beginning, and then when I got to implementation, I just kept
Yeah.
on like whiffing, and then I was like 30 minutes in, I was just like, yeah, this is fucked. Let's see. What I mean is that you can have linear time with strings, but only with Python doing optimizations for you behind the scene. Okay. So it's the
Yeah.
opposite. So there's like some magic that goes on. Okay.
So
Yeah,
there's
this is what
things that I
mostly meant
don't
by the question,
know.
Linear.
So
Okay.
that's my fault. as
Okay, so
well.
so that insert would have actually been linear, but I mean, like yeah. Well, I mean, like I guess worst case, if you had to normalize like n minus 1 or something, because one of those characters would have to be the decimal, then that would be quadratic. That's pretty much quadratic, right? So
Yeah,
but
and
I would have expected Helen to bring it up at some point, and if he doesn't know, I'd be down. Oh, with Python, I don't use this language. I didn't know that. If I was in this situation, if I was in a situation where I had to do that and I wouldn't insert, then I don't know if I would have thought of it, but the idea that Samir brought up, where you just create like the length that you like, the desired length, and you just create it all as padding, and then you just mutate that. That's pretty clean. I like that. I don't know if I would have thought of that. So you start with like if you needed to normalize like your left hand side by padding it with like 5 zeros or something, then you would just create a string of 5 zeros plus the number of digits that you already have, and then you would just take a linear and go down it, because you would already have your zeros prepended, which is pretty nice. I don't know if I would have thought of that.
The only reason why I thought of it is because of this question.
No worries. Just the risk of repeated string concatenation and working with immutable strings is something that people that using Python should be aware of. Yeah, because I do know that strings are immutable in Python, so it's gonna make copies like every single time.
I see. Okay.
LHS is 13. No point getting lang. They are lang. Yeah. They're already length. Yeah. Bro, I just freaking whiffed, man. I was just like going back and forth like too many times. I feel like at the very end it was fine, but my unwillingness to do an abstraction up front like cost me a lot of. I had to like duplicate code, and then when you duplicate like that much amount of code, like I don't know, it's very easy to forget like a 1 to change like a 1 to a 2, right? Or to because there was a lot of them, because I caught a handful before Samir told me some, and then Samir caught more too. So like I don't, because usually when I do abstractions like at work, for instance, I usually do it when there is, I don't know, like one duplication, I'm kind of like on the fence about. Like sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. It's when I get to 3, then I'm just like, okay, yeah, this needs to be abstracted. This is dumb. So it was like at that line where I felt like we could just duplicate and it would be fine. But now looking back, I think I should just do abstractions up front. Or I can do like one of them and then create the abstraction like after that, just so I can know what the algorithm looks like. That will end up being the skeleton of what the abstraction would be, or what the helper would be.
Yeah. Don't feel bad is basically what I'm getting at. It's okay. It's a learning experience. I got a question.
No.
So why do people keep saying linear here? Like I guess I'm confused on this.
Well, with the insert?
With no, just the question mark, with just like with the padding idea, because I guess I'm confused here.
Oh, it's because because the thing is that strings in Python are immutable. So when you insert a 0, you have to create a new you create like a whole new string. Like it's not just shifting stuff around, even though it would still be linear because you're shifting indices around, but like in Python, you're basically just like creating a whole new container, adding the thing that you're trying to prepend to the container first, and then you're taking a linear over all the other crap that you're prepending to.
So basically,
so like logistically, it's like I feel like that would be the same. Actually, no, I don't know if that's the same. No, probably not, because strings are immutable in other languages.
So basically, it creates this, like, let's just say it creates this like 7 space right here.
Yeah. So if I mutate that, it's gonna make a whole nother copy, and it's gonna be linear. So every single time I mutate that, that's like another linear over that string. So that's quadratic.
Wait, this is quadratic?
Yeah, because strings are immutable.
No, it's not. It's not gonna be like I just have space here. Like it's not O of n plus m.
Well, the thing is that I wasn't quote unquote mutating the string. I was just like creating another string. But if I were to have like mutated it,
like
wait, hold on.
Like, I'm saying this specifically, like
Okay.
if I did these two, like if I had 2 strings, one size of 3, one size of 4, would it not be like basically O of 7?
If you wanted to just straight up concat them,
Yeah, that's what I guess I'm at like concatenating them
it should
together.
be. Yeah, it should be. Yeah,
Okay.
because
So
you
that's
could just think of that as like prepending plus the thing that you're prepending to, right?
right. That's what I'm asking. Like, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's the implementation detail of doing that in linear space. I guess you can say.
Yeah, I assume that's what happened. I wouldn't reckon that Python adds one of the characters, and then I'm pretty sure that Python wouldn't create a container and then add one of the characters, and then create another container and then add another character to fit that one and so forth. Like that sounds stupid. So yeah, I would
'Cause-
imagine it would be n plus m.
Is this not similar to like other languages?
Yeah.
Like, wait, it
Wait,
does.
so,
Wait,
are you
it
are you
does?
sure that you're referring to the correct to like what they mean when they were saying linear?
Well, I'm just confused on the quotations. It's linear.
Maybe,
What is it like? That's
Maybe I'm getting
so that's why I'm.
I think that they're saying that there's like some Python optimization in the backend where it's actually linear, not quadratic or whatever. I don't know if they're talking about insert though, because I never use insert because insert sucks. There's
Sorry,
a
I'm
string
getting in the
pool-
weeds of things because I'm just confused on this Python thing. It's yeah.
Okay, I'll let them type whatever they're typing and I'll just catch up.
Yeah, sorry. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay, all right, my stream. Saying there's probably a better way to do this honestly, but and then moving on would not be a good thing to do in an interview. You should make changes to the code or explain things a bit more. Yeah, I should. Two bugs on those lines for blah, 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 blah. Been an hour. Yeah, they shouldn't have taken an hour. Relate to string mutability. There's no insert method for strings. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, that insert is really just like prepend. It's just like concating a smaller string to like one character string to like a larger string. Okay. Holy. Okay, all right. I'm super behind, by the way. Okay, all right. Lay it on me, Kono. Make me feel disgusting. I was not listening for most of that, but it was much too slow. My main issue, though, is that you made a lot of concessions on performance for ergonomics, but never said anything about why those concessions were being made. I could kind of understand why, but you could have just as easily been saying it just because you didn't know a better way, but you know your solution isn't the best. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that like there was a bit of an ambiguity with why I was making the decisions that I was doing. And I probably could have been clear about that. I was trying to be like as clear as I could for each thing that I was doing, but I must have missed a few things, or I was just reiterating things that were already obvious to Samir. So that's probably my bad too.
Oh,
Working with all of these strings is not great, especially because of all the time complexity added from inserting and appending. If you just mentioned something vague about how you could implement a string type as an array with the proper time complexity, it would have been fine for me. Probably not in other interviews, but you didn't mention this at all. Right, hold on. If you just mentioned something vague about how you could implement a string type as an array with a proper time complexity, it would have been fine. Okay. Because of all the inserting and appending. Wait, I'm curious, Samir. What was your reasoning behind not using an array? Was there something like inherently easier about an array that a string that would be harder in a string, or is it just
so you would have already like zero index things. So
oh yeah, I guess I guess.
um
It's fine to know, yeah, because when you do it with strings, then I have like this like stupid like inserting appending issue that I need to
but
optimize for. Wait, what are you supposed to do then? Like appending would still be linear because I'm just appending one thing, so that's just like one copy. And then prepending, I mean, you could solve that with like the padding thing. I guess I could have done the padding thing on both cases, right? Like if one of them was you would have to know how long it would have to be ahead of time.
yeah, this makes it really simple. Like you only add it if they're both like that. You just find the longer one, and you go backwards, and bam, then you start adding.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It would have been a lot easier to just iterate over them because I could just.
Yeah.
It's like the linked list problems that we do, when you run out of one of them. Okay, well, you're done.
Yeah.
It's fine to not know language-specific implementations, but I do expect interviewees to know how strings roughly work. Yeah, maybe I could have spent a little bit more time talking about like the insertion part. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I would have thought. I don't know if I would have thought of the thing that you're talking about with all the zeros.
Yeah. But
So
this is the
if I
way to
didn't
make
think
it
of that,
linear,
I don't
right?
know, I don't know.
No matter the language.
Oh, you just concat them?
Yeah, like you already create the string and then you do it. It could be this, it could be the other way too, right?
I'm you know what I'm not understanding? What's the difference between that? Okay, like line 81. For line 81,
Uh-huh.
just make it 1-0 for the left-hand side. No. Like at the very, oh, yeah, right there. Just take
Mm-hmm.
2 zeros. What's the difference between that and just using insert? Isn't it the same runtime?
Well, you were doing it K operations. So then
Oh, K operations. Oh, okay.
right, then you would do
Oh, so you're saying that I should? Yeah, fuck yeah, you're right.
So-
Okay, I see what you're saying. I should have stored it and then just appended it one time.
Yeah.
Instead of inserting like multiple times. Yeah.
Yeah. Cuz if you do this like +0 again, then you're going to save the space again for 6, I guess you say. Like 6 of them. And then do the 2 3 0, I guess. If that makes sense.
In Python, you can take advantage of multiplying strings like 0 times x. Listen, I don't write this language. This ain't it. I forgot if you had to put parentheses or not in the for loops.
Yeah, you also messed up on line 61.
Where's that?
You forgot the N.
Oh, I did forget the n. Yeah.
Also, string 1 doesn't have a dot right now.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
Yes.
So you just like
You know what's so freaking annoying? I used like 5 for ins today in work, and then I realized that you have to use for of if you want the actual item. Otherwise, you're just gonna get like the index.
oh,
It's
is
so
this,
annoying.
what language is this?
This is the JavaScript.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm
Yeah, I wrote for in like 5 times, and then I realized, wait, I think it might be for of, because I'm so used to for in because of stupid Python.
right.
So yeah, that was annoying. I think I might have just put the strings in arrays with aligned. With padded chars, if we only care about it being linear, and the interview was all right with it. Yeah, that's. I hate my life. Well, that first 10-15 minutes felt good. I'm just bad at coding, man. I feel like my like ideas like it's a little bit better, but like implementation stuff, I just whiff so much.
Yeah, okay. Leetwell has a
a
good
string
example.
of-
That was the concatenation that I'm thinking of, and that's the smart way of doing things.
Yeah. You construct it up front, and then you can
Yeah.
concat.
Because that's what I did for my solution.
Yeah, that's what you probably should do. I don't know. There was kind of a part of me, because if you notice, I wasn't using memory up until the very end where I needed to create the answer, and I felt like you needed to create the answer. In order to create the answer, I needed memory, right? Before then, I thought we were trying to do something with like no memory or something.
No.
So
no,
that's
no.
why I was like kind of hesitant to do that. That's the only, I don't know if that's cope or not, but yeah.
Did my
And I didn't really,
explanation?
and I also didn't really think about what I would be returning exactly. I don't know. I think in my mind, I was thinking that I could just return like num1 or num2 or something.
Yeah. Did my explanation make sense in terms of like the reasoning of this question? I guess you can say.
Yes, capitalizations. Again, I was too Oh, that's you.
Oh yeah. You want me to give you these notes? I can give you these notes.
Linear
I-
for both. S+1 is bad. Oh, okay. I mean, I could just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can send them. So avoid string. Yeah, that was pretty bad on my end. Like the only thing I can say is that for some reason I thought I was under the impression that I wasn't using memory. Because I never use insert. Insert sucks. but I don't know if that's cope or not. So let the audience decide. You should just treat string concatenation as O of K, where K is this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cock inspection, a couple of concatenations is okay. You just don't want to have something like a loop of length n where you keep appending just a single character each iteration. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's like two
Helen had to
flavors.
see his own wall of text from me. Yeah, I know. Isn't it great? I feel invigorated. Yes.
There have been two flavors of what you did. You did a good job. There's so one flavor is just appending and prepending the original string. I guess you can say whatever, right? To normalize it. And then just iterate through the whole thing.
Yeah.
And reverse it at the end. And that way you have the dot. Like once you have the dot, you just add it, right?
Yeah, you just add it in there and then you just keep on going. You don't have to worry about that. Oh.
Yeah. Or you could do the fraction thing that you said, and the dot stays the same actually, if you really think about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like if I just concat the new left hand and the new right hand, and I just like put a dot in the middle, like it would have been fine.
Yeah, that would be fine. So there's like flavors you could do it in.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that there's like a word for this, but there's just something about when you're in like the nitty gritty of implementation details, you kind of, it's hard to see what you would see if you took a step back, you know?
Mhm.
Like I'm always telling the engineers on my team this because they'll catch things that when they catch it, I feel freaking stupid. And I'm like, really? Like, how could I possibly have missed that? But then the same thing will happen with them. And they're just like, yeah, that's why we review code, because when you're like deep into implementation detail weeds, especially when you're doing like freaking like what I had to do earlier today, I had to do like a two-layered strategy pattern. That was fun, but yeah, it's very easy to get lost. And I don't even know how you take a step back. Like you just have to like stop what you're doing and then just reread your code. I have no idea.
Yeah, I will
Hey,
say.
Mad, what's up?
Yeah, Matt Flash is here, yo. I would say in an interview, I would fail this. Like, I have to look things up.
Yes.
Am I Muslim? No. I'm not Muslim.
Yeah,
But yeah, there's a split.
I already knew that this was bad like 20 minutes in.
I was trying to be encouraging. Was I encouraging?
I mean, you can. I don't feel anything. I feel.
Okay.
I already told you guys this. You have to say like, you suck. Or this junior code. Get out of here.
It
And
was.
like, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like fuck, and then I'm gonna freaking.
Yeah.
Go work
Isn't
at it
there there's some like standard for like naming conventions, like PEP 380. I forgot 402 PEP 390.
What are you saying?
Like there's some standard for like writing functions and
I think you mean Pepe.
PEP 8. Yeah. Sorry,
I was trying to make a joke, but okay. No one got
Pepe?
no one.
Pepe
No one thought that was funny. I
Pepe
thought that was
hands.
funny.
Pepe
I thought that was
hands.
funny.
I got you, brother. Yeah, there's some standard that people go with. I don't know, like there's like camel case and other cases that I don't know about.
That's snake case.
Well, what I'm getting at is like there's some standard that you write in for Python, which is PEP 8. Yeah. But I don't know it.
I don't know the PEP 8 standard. I do know it is convention. It is a convention in Python to use a snake case.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I just did LHS in capital letters because I don't know.
Left hand.
Makes
It's
it
an
more obvious to
acronym.
me.
It's an acronym.
Yeah.
That's fair actually.
Like
I
acronyms
didn't
do
think about that.
I actually just ran into that today because I was using GCS and I was like, should I have GCS capitalized? Because in TypeScript everything's like camel cased.
Yeah, but then
eventually I was just like, you know what? I'm using GCS, whatever.
Then there's LHS diff, which confused me. Like it.
Yeah. Like if I could go back, I would definitely just use an abstraction because this leaves too many this leaves too much surface area for like super careless mistakes, and they're careless mistakes that I feel like anybody can make. Like it's very easy to just forget like to change like a
Yeah.
1 or a 2. You're trying, yeah, especially when I'm like doing it like in Vim and I'm just like jumping all over the place.
Yeah. So again, to make you feel better, I would fail this interview.
Yes, make me. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cause it
Hell
it
yeah.
has to do with strings specifically. Like I took my time on this one and really thought about it. And then I had AI review my code. And then ask for like better solutions, if any. And then they went
Yeah,
through like a
there's-
10 conditional thing, and I'm
Wow,
like, dude.
I would pass. Please don't say that, Kono. Please don't say that. No, this looks junior AF. This is fucking stupid. I should have freaking abstracted like up front. Hello?
Stick with snake case.
No,
Okay.
no, Kono, no. No, stop it. Stop it. You have to say, this is terrible.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Go back to undergrad. Why don't you do some Towers of Hanoi on your way out? That's what I gotta hear.
Stick with
Anyway.
one word names. That's fair.
One word name. Okay, right. What would you have named these, Samir?
LHS
Speed.
1, LHS,
LHS
2.
1. I feel like yeah. I get. I mean, like, is that really that different?
Less typing. That's for sure.
Oh, okay, that's just preference.
It's well, for an interview, if it's faster, for me that makes a difference. Because I do know I have very verbose names sometimes.
Mhm.
And if I have
Actually-
to repeatedly type that, I would like that makes me slower. I noticed it the last interview I did. So yeah.
I thought about it for a little bit. I think I agree now because I do like x sub 0, x sub 1, and that's how you notate it. You do x underscore 0, x underscore 1. Okay, so yeah, I probably could have done it that way.
Doo doo. Yeah. So if the
Speed.
interviewer didn't know Python, why did you use Python?
Because it would have been a lot worse if we did C++.
I would
I don't
be
know,
able
would
to
it
help
have?
more
I have
in
no
C++.
idea.
That's for sure.
Yeah, Samir would have been able to help more in C++. Am I?
I
in college?
thought
I
you
might as
knew
well be.
Python better.
I haven't used this freaking language in like 2 months. I don't
My bad.
remember.
I'm sorry. I thought you just knew
No,
it better.
the issue wasn't my knowledge with Python. My issue is that like I freaking inserted.
Oh, that's also another thing. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not in
that's
college.
like the biggest thing. But again, like I said, I don't know why, but I was under the impression we're not using memory. Like I was just gonna like return like constants or like a constant memory solution. That's why I didn't do that.
Right.
But I don't know if that's cope or not. So
So that I shouldn't have primed you. But basically, you had the idea though in terms of prepend, append, just do it cleaner, I guess you can say, and make sure to do it.
What is your guys's opinion on like abstractions? Like, do you think that I should have just done it like up front, right after doing one, or is copying? I feel like I don't know. I look at this and it feels really junior to me. Like it looks stupid.
I don't think it's the abstraction that was the issue. So let's see.
Like okay,
I
right,
can
okay.
show you
When
my-
you did whatever problem that was similar to this, did you duplicate?
Yeah, but I failed that interview though because of the conditionals. So I
Oh.
could show you my solution.
I don't know if there's much to abstract. I don't know, just like little helpers like that. I feel like
It's
I feel like when you have little helpers like that, for one, like I was saying, there's less surface area to make like stupid, like careless mistakes, like typos and stuff. And then two, there's something I don't know. There's like some sort of like psychological thing with helpers where once you finish the helper, you know what it gives you, and you don't have to think about that. You can sort of like compartmentalize that logic away from your mind. Like I don't have to think about what get decimal sizes does. I just know I'm gonna get a left and a right hand side, and that's it. I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I feel like that, and I feel like offloading, like logic that you would otherwise have to keep in your head, can make the difference, especially when you're somebody like me who whiffs a lot. And I feel like the reason why I whiff a lot is because of stuff like that. Because there are times where, like you guys saw, I kept on going back to my old code. It's because I felt like I couldn't trust it. But if I had taken the time to do like a helper, once I was confident in that helper, I could just never look at it again. I don't freaking know. Maybe this is like a personal thing. But you could talk about your code of what you might hypothetically abstract and then do it at the end. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you have to keep it in your head with these kinds of questions. You do care about the implementation details somewhat if you care about the time complexity. Yeah. But I mean, like, that was an implementation detail that had no effect on time complexity, though, right? Like, it would be this, like, runtime wise, it'd be the exact same thing. Whatever
Yeah, it'd
works
be
for you,
the same
finishing is
thing.
better than abstracting. Yeah. I guess finishing is better than abstracting. Yeah. I'll try it that way. I'll be a little bit more aggressive with helpers, just so I don't run into issues like that, because I really think for this particular problem, and what you were saying does make sense in terms of like the variable names, because the variable names is also more surface area that you can make like a careless mistake, right? Like we just saw that there was like a bunch of them where I didn't change a 2 to a 1 and vice
Yeah.
versa, right? Like, that's so stupid.
Yeah. So what do you think about the question? It looks
I think
simpler
it was a
at
good-
first, right?
I think it was a good question.
I think it's one of those questions that looks simple at first, and then it gets your ass.
Um,
At least it got my ass. I was like, damn. Well,
Yeah.
I
Is
have to
this the
think
one
about
that
this
you used
further.
with lazy?
What's up?
Or did you use like is this the one that you use with lazy, or did you use like a different one? 'Cause
Yeah, this is
I
the
don't know
one.
what question. Oh, this is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a pretty good question. I don't know, man. I'm just I need to get faster at this stuff,
I feel you.
which makes me want to grind more leak code, but I also want to do like random like interview style projects that would take like an hour or two, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like do like a memory like that memory allocator. I don't know, maybe the memory allocator problem not on leak code, but I don't know, just something like, I don't know, write your own smart pointer or something.
Ah,
Like, I kind of want to do problems like that,
I see.
but I think that I don't know. Do you think do you think that those things are like similar enough to where you would be training like quote the same muscle if you were to do the implementation stuff more than the like the leak code stuff?
I do think there's a crossover, right? So, Lee Whale made a good point about readability and cleanliness is important. Um, I think over time you kind of like understand like variable name things like of that nature to help you keep track of things, I guess you can say. Um, because I think that's one of the reasons why you got lost, right? Or no?
LC is not for readability, CP is for dirty business. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying? I got lost because of the readability.
Yeah.
Readability in terms of like is this like in general, or is there like specifics like the variable names?
General variable names. What do you feel? Because I'm not in
I
your
don't know.
mind.
I asked because I don't know if there's like another thing that I could have done better in terms of readability. I guess like logic, but I already had stripped down the logic to be as simple as possible because I did a bunch of, like I said, like we were talking about, I normalized up front.
Yeah. I was very
Because
surprised that you found that solution, to be honest. Like
Oh,
thinking,
thanks, Samir. I appreciate it.
like I was very impressed. I was like, wait, what? What did he say? Because I thought you were just iterate through it.
Oh, you thought I was gonna iterate through it? No, I'm not crazy.
Well, that's because I've seen you just do it raw before, bro. Like, I'm like, damn, he doesn't normalize the data like to help him out.
I mean, okay, I can do it, but in an interview setting, there's kind of a lot of pressure. So
Right.
I'm scared. So I'm gonna do it like the safest way possible, which is
Yeah,
like the
I see. I
Yeah.
think that's a good way to do things, right? Be a little bit more safe.
don't
right.
insult. No, insult it. Insult it.
Don't insult
Because that's what,
Howling's
because that's
intelligence.
what, because that's what makes me smarter.
I don't think he's dumb.
Right project to learn readability and cleanliness. write a project to learn readability. What does that mean? Like do a project in order to learn readability and cleanliness? Look, listen, we're in leak code land right now, okay? I think that my readability is fine at work. I haven't had any complaints.
What the fuck is this variable howling?
For code patterns and everything. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence with the whole like the design pattern stuff. I've had to leverage a few, but I kind of just leverage them when I feel like I needed them. If I don't need them, I will never learn them. Like I use singleton and strategy. I think like a factory came up, but I didn't even write that. So those are like the only three that I kind of know. I guess like a dependency injection is another one, but
Yeah, I'm not a big
aren't there
fan
like
of
26
singletons.
or something. I don't freaking know all of them. Also, Howling, you said earlier there's probably a better way to do this, honestly, but then moved on without saying or doing anything. That's not a good interview line, huh?
Yeah, I
True,
missed
true,
that.
I probably shouldn't have said that.
Leetwell called it out for me. I actually missed
Yeah,
that.
Whale called it twice. He said it twice. He said it for each string.
It's because I was writing notes or something, or I was.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to listen, go to chat, and then also listen to you. I'm trying my
Yeah,
best mostly to focus on you, but sometimes when I'm writing notes, I need to be better at that. Is basically what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that there's a better way to do it and then not do it and then just keep on doing what I'm doing. I'm sure that the first thing that somebody would think would be like, then why don't you do it? What the hell? What's
There's a
wrong with
better
this
way.
person? Are they okay?
What do you
Hello?
mean, bro? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
the demerit.
Should I, as the interviewer, be like, "What do you mean by that?"
I think that is the most powerful question one can ask.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
And I don't
I
just mean
think
that
I
in
think I
coding,
should
I
have
mean, like, in
asked
life.
that,
I
but
mean, like,
I didn't catch
in
it,
life.
so that's my fault.
Code patterns suck, but fancy thing help with interviewer. I hate code patterns. Oh, wait, hold on, Matt. When you say code pattern, are you talking about design pattern or are you thinking like sliding window pattern or something?
Oh,
like what do you mean?
algorithms?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Ah, there you go.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I'm telling you, that's the best question you can ask.
Yeah, design
because
patterns. I see.
I can't tell you how many times I've asked that, and then the person just like they don't know. Like they don't know what they mean. They're just kind of like repeating something, and I'm like, oh, okay. What are you doing?
Give me a minute, bro. Can I not show my screen for a second? Damn.
I'm just gonna plug your chat into my Chatterino. I'll just look at that.
What
Oh, I
happened?
can't hear you guys. Is it over, you guys?
What
You know
was
I'm
what?
gonna- I'm
Dude, it's
I'm not
done.
good.
Like I'm in
gonna-
the top right
I don't
corner,
trust
bro.
you. No, I don't trust. I literally.
I'm in the
don't trust
top right corner right now.
you. I'm gonna plug into your chat with Chatterino, and I'll just.
Dude,
be,
I'm
you know-
literally on the
Okay,
top right corner.
Samir, if I look in there and your face is taking up my whole screen,
Dude, why does that matter? Why can't you just see me for who
because
I
it's
am,
too
bro?
close. It's too much skin.
Okay, if I do full screen and run to the back, is that better?
No,
Okay, what do you want? It's all of a sudden it's still too close?
because you could run to the back, and then you're like, okay, I'm in the back, and then when I go on there, you just like zoom the camera like freaking like 10x, and your face is still there in my
Okay,
face.
if it makes you feel better, I can't zoom in. It's the lens.
Well, I don't know that.
The lens is. I'm telling you right now.
Join a channel. Okay, I am Samir here. Okay, I'm in. Okay, I can reply to you guys. Design patterns? Yeah, I don't like design patterns either. Did you
What's
guys
Shadow
know
Reno?
that I went on a you know what's funny? I think I've told you guys. I think I've said this on stream before, but I went on a coffee interview type thing
Okay.
with this guy, and I learned later that this guy invented like a word, like it's in the dictionary. I think he called it like gravitation, something about gravity and data, where basically like the more data a system accumulates, like the more centralized it tends to be. Like all the data that gets accumulated tends to be like centralized on some sort of like I don't know what you call it, like it tends to be centralized over like like a specific type of thing, as opposed to like other data that you get. So for example, like if I had like Reddit or something, and then like Reddit had, I don't know, like quintillion amount of data, it would be the case that most of that data would be centralized, like let's say like in politics, or maybe like in, I don't know, like I don't know any other pages that would be controversial, but that's kind of what I mean. Anyway, this guy is the guy who coined the word, and apparently it's like some fancy corporate word that's used everywhere. But anyway, I went on a interview with him, and he liked me. He was pretty cool, and he was talking about dependency injections, and and he was like, "Do you know what that is?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I know that. That's like it's like when you when you're what's it called? It's like that exploit that you do with SQL when you're trying to get like what's inside their database from like the search bar or whatever, right?" That was pretty embarrassing. And he was like, "No, that's a SQL injection." And I was like, "Oh, my bad."
Oh my god.
That was pretty. But hey, to be fair, I got another interview after that one. Like he didn't seem to mind.
Did
but
he
that was pretty
laugh?
Embarrassing. No, I don't. No, he did not laugh.
He just
He was-
deadpan like the fuck is
Yeah,
this
he
guy
was just like,
talking
"No,
about?
those are SQL injections. Those are like SQL.
Oh
Those are like
damn.
SQL exploits." And I'm
I
just
would-
like, "Oh, whoops."
Would you feel better if he laughed or the way that he responded, like deadpan? I guess.
Well, like, I don't think it. I think that if he laughed, it would have come off as mean because I was dead ass. Like I wasn't.
Oh.
The way that I said it, I wasn't like memeing or anything.
Yeah, I guess this is a different environment. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know this person, so yeah, and I didn't know what design patterns were at that point, which is funny because that was just a year ago. I'd never heard of them before.
Wow. Wait, what was this interview for? Like, was it for like a dev job or what is it?
He basically it was like some startup. They were trying to do some crap where like regular people could use AI and it was like very safe, and they were trying to like make AI like as deterministic as possible, and they had like this huge project that they already had like VC funding or whatever, and they had like some like I don't know like $20 million like injection, and believe it or not, I found him on Reddit. Like, he just put a post, and he was just like, "Yeah, we need like a developer who's had exposure to like Rust and Go and Python and React," and I was like, "Oh, I've had exposure to those. I already had read the Rust book by then, so I was like, oh, okay. Like I'm not clueless."
Yeah.
Looking back, I definitely was clueless.
I see.
Like it's crazy what I knew a year ago, and I thought that was like sufficient, and I thought that was like already doing more than the average dev. And holy shit, now I feel like I'm like below average. This sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't help with Twitch chat.
Yeah, like
We
being
got
on
Pat's
Twitch,
Hello
you just
World
realize like
dominating
damn,
us.
like holy.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Pat's Hello. Yeah, Pat doesn't even freaking
Yeah.
stream anymore, man. Oh
You
wait,
should-
hold on. You streamed on Saturday, didn't you?
I missed
I feel
that.
like you streamed like late at night, recently, or maybe it was yesterday or like 2 days ago or something. I feel like
I
you
don't
streamed
know.
recently. Howling only know meth injection. True. Botox. Those are injections, right? I know those too. I want that job, bro. That was a cushy job, man. I wonder if I could still figure out the guy's name.
Well, you
But yeah,
actually
they
got the
were
position?
legit. No, I got 2 interviews, and then I don't know what. Then I just didn't hear back from them, and I don't like reaching out to people. Like I'm just terrible at it. So, the second interview was technical, but it was like pretty straightforward, and then it was just like a lot of talking. And then
Was it like a coding technical? What do you mean?
yeah, it was just like super basic. I think he had just asked me like what is palindrome or something. Like I don't think he really cared about technical interviews. I think he felt like he had to do one.
I see.
Most of it was just like talking with like the partner, because there's only 2 of them at that point, and both of them were like, bro, if you guys saw these people, they looked like the stereotypical Silicon Valley people. Like they were both like all white dudes. They had like the freaking like vests, and they just felt like they were, I don't know, like they could be like on Silicon Valley or something. It was
Silicon Valley.
wild. And I just found them on freaking the TV show.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting that's what they look like.
Yeah, that's what they looked like. They looked straight up tech people. So that's wild that I just found them on Reddit. But no, I did not get that job.
That's fine.
This
You're on the bigger and better things. Is your company hiring right now?
My company?
Yeah.
My company's not hiring right now, no.
Damn.
And my company's funny because when we do hire software engineers, we get them from Mexico.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild. Mexico, out
Yeah,
of all
they're-
places? I wasn't expecting that.
I think because they're cheaper, I guess. I have no idea.
Oh, also
We,
probably
I
because
mean,
of time
like,
zone too.
to be fair, we do have software engineers that are from the States as well, but at least in the last year, I don't think we've hired any that were from the States. Like they've all been from Mexico, and they're
Interesting.
good. Like they're still good, but I don't know. Maybe like they're cheaper. I guess that's my guess, but
Oh yeah, you probably don't know their
racist calling
salary.
them cheap. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I'm a racist. Yep, that's me. Definitely. Oh shit. But yeah, no.
Oh yeah,
I'm-
do you
I'm
mean
not
foreign
hiring.
contractors or immigrants?
Foreign contractors? Or,
Like
no.
they live in the U.S. but
No, they don't live
contract?
here. I guess. Oh, that's actually a good question. I actually have no idea. They're based in Mexico,
Okay.
so I guess that would be foreign contractor then.
Yeah. Instead of immigrants.
Yeah, they're not in the States. They're like in.
How am
like,
I
I don't know
platforming
the
this
city.
guy?
Quesalon City or something. Then it is cheaper. Oh, okay, yeah.
All I gotta say is this guy has a nice mustache. And
True.
and he has a mullet, which
True. Which I didn't even get on my own choice.
Wait, what do you mean?
I was forced.
How?
I wasn't forced. I said this in the chat.
I forgot.
Oh, I just said that the lady who cuts my hair wanted to give me one, and I was like,
Oh.
sure, I don't care. Yes, forced. Yes, she strapped me to the chair.
You could
and she
always
said, you're gonna get this.
You could always
And I
get
said,
something
okay.
different.
I don't care that much. I'm too lazy.
What do you mean you're too lazy?
You just go.
You're
in
already
and say,
there,
"Give
bro.
me-"
What do you mean?
No, you go over there
all
and
you
you
doing
say,
is
give me the
sitting.
same thing that you give me the same thing that you gave me last time because I know that I know what to expect. It's like food. I like to do things that I know I know what to expect. I don't need no wild cards, okay?
Tragic, bro. Tragic.
Jealous. Bruh, folded? Folded to what? Oh, to the girl? Listen.
How you gonna say listen and then just not say anything afterwards?
I
What
was,
you?
I was thinking what's the thing? I was thinking
Listen, listen.
I will say that I can be I feel like I can be easily influenced by women. I'll just say that. I can be convinced like pretty easily. They can
The
say
way-
like the dumbest idea to do and I'll be like, "Yep, okay, that sounds great to me. Let's do it. I'm down."
The silence was loud, bro. I was like, we were just
Yeah,
all
I
waiting.
didn't know what to say. Howling is not allowed to talk about food. Well, listen. I ate today. I had dinner. I actually ate. You know what I ate? I had lemon chicken Alfredo with asparagus,
Oh. Wow.
potatoes. Yeah,
That sounds great.
I made it myself
Oh. How was
Yeah,
it?
in the
Did you enjoy
microwave.
it?
from my package from Factor 75.
Oh, I see. So they gave you all the ingredients.
No,
Or
they
was
give
it
you-
pre-made?
They give you the pre-made meal that you throw in the microwave.
I see.
That's how you make it.
That's
Just so
you
you guys
didn't
know.
make it.
I did make it.
Okay. So did you put the seasoning on everything?
No, but I put the heat on it.
You put the heat on? Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
Yeah,
Okay.
I get credit for it because I'm responsible for the final form before it is consumed. What's that? What is semite? Oh, semantal? What is that? I don't know what this is.
Is it teams?
Oh, and to answer your question, how do you make lemon chicken? You marinate it. You marinate it in lemon and with like a little bit of lemon, like maybe I don't know, maybe like a teaspoon of lemon, and then you put like marinade. You just put like spices, or you can use. I've put like brown sugar in there and like a little bit of like soy sauce, and I don't know what else I put in marinade, but brown sugar is bad for health. Oh my gosh, are we gonna get a freaking? We're gonna have a discussion on food. Let's have it.
Wait, you can actually hold a conversation with that?
I don't think it's bad for your health. No. Now, if you eat freaking 100 grams of it every single day, then it is. But no, in general, like it's fine. I'm gonna make chicken right now. Nice, nice. I rather eat beef. If it wasn't so if they were both the same price, I would eat beef.
Really? Oh! Thanks for the raid, Midnight Simon. We just got done interviewing Howling. He did a job. In
Simon,
India, you don't have beef?
we've been expecting you. How was the stream, Simon?
Yeah.
What you guys do? Did you do the contest?
This is the code, guys. This is the code.
Don't. What are you doing? Don't show them.
What do you mean? No.
Oh, I thought you were about to show them my code.
Oh, the
Yeah,
code
no,
for
thank you.
Samantal.
Oh. I did
Okay,
it
if, you,
yeah.
if
No,
you're
I got
so
pretty
if you're
defensive,
insecure
didn't I?
about it, I won't show it, bro. I won't show it. Damn, I was-
Nice, nice.
the way you were fast with it, bro. You were fast.
You did like a technical interview or like a life interview? Like
Uh,
a technical
technical.
interview. Like yeah, he
Yeah.
asked me some like string problem. Did you guys know that they added PvP into NeetCode?
I did find that out like a couple days ago.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Heard of it.
I haven't tried it yet. I don't. You probably need an account.
That was one of
but-
our ideas for NeetCode to have like more of a community part, right? Or competitive part. Maybe not our idea, but we thought of it. But it probably was
Wait,
already
what?
thought
Us?
of. What's up?
Us?
Yeah, remember when we said like, oh, NeetCode's hiring or something? And then we thought of like and then like part of the requirement is like thinking of some ideas to implement.
Oh, and one of them was to do like a PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Similar
yeah.
we were thinking similar to Type Blazer.
Yeah, PvP, like it's just gonna be like the same stuff. Like nobody wants to do this. It's gonna be PvP. It's gonna be contests. It's gonna be some sort of currency that you can redeem for like prizes or time skips. You have to have like whatever incentive that you can to get people to do it with each other and to do it for themselves and to have some sort of some sort of like goal that they can have that feels a little bit more material than getting a job, even though that is like that's obviously like the goal, but I don't know, just like grinding for like the hat, like I think that's kind of cool. Although it is pretty steep just to get a hat. Oh shit, Pat went on.
Oh, nice. Haven't seen his stream in a while. Yeah, I'm
How
not
long have you been
programming right
streaming?
now. I just got into some mantle mode. And Whale
long
is
are you
going
streaming?
ham. Do you know what this is?
I'm not paying attention at all. What is this?
It's
Spam?
basically you're guessing a word and you try and then given like these similarity scores, you're getting closer to the word that you're trying to guess.
Ball, football, basketball. Ball's the closest, and you're really close.
Yeah.
Big. Okay, so like football, basketball, golf ball, baseball.
Yeah, join the game, bro. Join the game.
Join the game.
What other balls are there, guys?
Little.
Join the game already. I did nothing with robotics, by the way. This entire stream. No robots. Hope everyone from Midnight Simon stream is having a good day. Hope you guys enjoyed seeing Simon doing a few virtuals. It sounded like he completed some, or if not all, which means he deserves the 2100 rating. I think that's what we saw his rating was at some point.
Simon's 2100. Man.
Oh, there's Jamaican lingo. What, like what?
I can't join. It says could not join team.
What?
That's what this says.
Oh no. Shit.
How long are you gonna stream?
Probably not that much longer. It is damn, it's 11. Yeah. But yeah, I'm interested about the Jamaican lingo. Okay. I don't know how to. So you use the code? Use this code?
Yeah, I
To
hit
join?
join, and then I put my name, and then I put that code, and it said cannot join.
Interesting. You hate us.
Leak code while I vibe code true.
Neat code while you vibe code.
That's Pat's stream. Leak code while vibe code.
Okay. Yeah.
I gotta go and see what Pat's doing because I gave him the surface area problem. He's doing it now. Damn.
Fair
You're
enough.
just leaving us as soon as Whale, as soon as Pat gets on, then you just ditch us for Pat. Okay. Okay. No, that's cool. That's cool.
Totally chill. I'll
You could just raid him if you're gonna leave.
Yeah. Do you have anything that you want to hear from me at all? Or anything from the interview stuff?
I don't know what to do to get better. I truly don't know. I asked Panda yesterday, and he said I literally because I remember I was asking him about like the theory thing. Like, should you be doing like a little bit of theory on the side? And Panda told me that he just straight up grinded, like he did little to no theory. And
Oh,
then
like he just did a
told me
lot
that-
of leak code
yeah,
questions?
he just did a lot. It was just all volume, and then he showed me like the number of problems he's done across like 5 platforms. And it was like 6,000. And
Damn.
I'm just like, Jesus Christ. And it was like, yeah, I've been doing it since like high school. And I'm like, okay, all right, I guess that makes sense.
And how good is Panda? I actually don't know background.
Yeah, he's like 2,500 on Code Forces.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
That's
if you
real
want
good. That's like
context,
3,000 in leak code.
Solaris is 15.
1,500 in code forces.
Yeah, and then I learned recently that 1,500 on Code Forces is the top 10%.
Whoa.
How?
And,
Who?
and
You
Solaris
talked
is
to him.
smart.
You talked to him in the Doki Doki stream, Mad Flash. Yeah, he's cool. But
Wow.
yeah, he told me that he didn't do any theory. He just straight up grinded problems, and I'm like, God, man, like
Would-
that's both helpful and not helpful because that just means I have to just keep on doing what I'm doing, and I don't know. I feel like I don't know what to do.
What do you mean by
what
theory?
do you think? I don't know. Like, for example, the last couple of problems that I had, I felt like I needed to crack open a textbook and go over like series and induction, like the crap that you would see like in discrete math 1 or something.
Oh, I
And
guess
you
I
do a few problem sets.
I don't
but-
know discrete math.
Oh, you didn't take discrete math in ME?
No, you didn't need to do.
Oh,
The
really?
math requirement was technically up
Wait,
until
what math did you
DPQ.
take? DVQ?
Up until DPQ. And then
Oh,
you might have
wow.
needed to take linear algebra. But it was like a kind of like an optional requirement because like you had choices between the classes. I took
Yeah,
linear
yeah.
algebra.
Yeah, by the time that you what's it called? If you were to get linear algebra 2, you might, I don't know, it might be different. I don't know if it's, wait, is A&M private or is it state?
It's state.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay, I didn't know.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
There's a second part to linear algebra?
No, I was about to say that if you were to do linear algebra 2, I feel like that would already be like a minor in math. At my,
Oh,
at
yeah.
my uni, it was 15 credits to a minor.
Yeah, you need. I think I only needed like one more class or something for a minor,
Yeah,
but it
yeah.
didn't really matter. Like I was like, it doesn't. I don't think it would do anything
Yeah,
for
it
me.
really doesn't matter. Yeah, the ironic thing is that I have a minor just because of all the math classes that I took.
Nice.
It's like the biggest irony ever. But I did not take discrete math in college. It was also not a
Yeah.
requirement for me.
I guess the only thing I know is like it's just like series and just.
So you just
numbers,
gotta
right?
feel silly and do like 10 of them.
Yeah, I'll do this for you. How about that? Because sometimes I don't like showing my screen on a couple
Oh,
things.
the coin problem? Are you gonna do it right now?
No. The coin problem? No, bro.
Oh.
No, I was gonna show like just my face because like sometimes I don't like searching things up on stream because somehow if I put something down, sometimes
This is sounding sussy.
it'll like dox me. Like sometimes it'll like just show some random place and like nearby and I don't want to do that. So like I forgot like something I searched up and I was like, dude, I wasn't expecting like an actual place to be called this.
Yeah, a
Sus?
little sussy if you ask me as well.
How's that sus?
I don't know. You're probably looking up like
I looked up discrete math, bro.
I don't know, but when you were typing like DIS, DI, hmm.
I'll get a quick one in, dude. On stream, get a quick glimpse.
Wait, why did you look this up?
Oh, because I'm trying to figure out what I need
What
to.
they teach you in there?
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about this stuff.
Yeah, they teach you. I know that like the beginning is like truth tables and stuff, and then you learn like freaking like De Morgans and like all of the ways that you can basically like distribute like logical operators. And then after that, you deal with you do some series stuff. So I know that you go through like the telemetric series or whatever, or like the alternating series, and I don't know like whatever like bullshit basic series there are, and then how to do like algebra on them on series. Or like tricks you can do
Interesting.
to sort of like break series down or to, you know, come up with a series. And then I think after that you do I forgot, but I do know at the very end you have to do graphs. You're like traversing graphs and stuff. And you have to deal like with freaking like Hamiltonian circuits and like Euler circuits, which are basically just you visit all the nodes or you visit all the edges is what I remember between those two. Like one of them is you visit all the edges, and the other one's you visit all the nodes. I forgot which one it was, but yeah, they have like, these fancy words for them, and it's literally not that serious.
Because you can visit all the nodes without going through all the edges, and vice versa.
Yeah, exactly. Because it just depends on
Well,
the tree, right? Like if you have,
If you go through all the edges, wouldn't you go through all the nodes?
I mean, like it depends. Like if there was a edge between 4 and 2, you wouldn't have to go through that edge in order to get to all those nodes, right?
Yeah, but what I'm saying, if you go through all the edges.
If you go through all the edges, then yeah, I would imagine that you would go through all the nodes. The only edge case would be if there was a node that was its own component.
But
Like
you
there's
still
like
go
a-
through all the nodes.
No, you wouldn't. There's no edge on that one node that's its own component.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Like an island.
A little gotcha there.
My bad. My bad.
But yeah,
Okay.
there's also if you had like a. Actually, yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. I don't know, man. What about you? Like, how do you feel about your lead code skill? Like, do you think that you could be better? Like, is there anything that you're doing that's different, or are you just doing more problems? Same old, same old. Like,
I guess I'm doing all like just problems in general. And I think I don't know. There's a couple things like I see sometimes like combinatorics stuff. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
yeah,
Ever so often, and that pisses me off when I read it because I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't know what that is exactly in terms of like
yeah.
things
That's
of
one of
that
the
nature.
reasons why I wanted to do like Euler stuff because, like, every single time I get a math problem, like, I really get really annoyed because there's like so much like basic math that I don't know. Like, if I get prime number stuff, if I most of the time I can solve it with sieves, but in cases where I can't, I have no freaking idea.
Hmm.
Or like series stuff, like that was another one that I wasn't able to get.
Like I think we have been exposed to the basic algorithms, and those are the ones that we need to be like really sharp on, where we can implement it quickly but also like with our eyes closed, basically, if that makes sense.
I mean, are you talking about the most primitive form of the fundamental data structures and algorithms, like a binary
Yeah, so
search? Like,
like
yeah, like I'm sure that we can both whip up binary search or like BFS like super quickly.
yeah, but like with no errors.
Oh, with no
um
errors in one shot.
yeah, in one shot.
I feel like even if we couldn't do it now, if we did like 3 in a row, we could do it,
But what I'm getting at
and
is
that
that
will
that's
last
where
us
we
for
need
a
to
bit.
be at.
Yeah, but that's you can cram that though.
But what I'm getting at is like we should just practice more to make sure we're good at it. Like we don't have to like for interview prep. No.
Yeah, no. I agree. I think that my issue is that it could be an ego thing a little bit, but I also think that I don't know. It just feels boring. Like even if
See.
it's like one of those things where you have like this paradox where you find the problem boring and uninteresting, but you couldn't solve it even if you tried, just because like you get lost in like logic or something. There's just like something about like it's like the problem that you gave me. Like at first, the problem that you gave me, I thought it was super easy, but then
Yeah.
look what happened. Like I got lost in the details because I got the solution like pretty quickly. It was just implementation was just ass.
Right. And you
So
can't show the
like
code.
if I saw that problem in leak code, I would have thought of my solution and then I wouldn't even bother like doing it because I would just assume like okay, like I'm sure I could do it and then I would just move on. But clearly I can't. And yeah, I don't know. I like novelty stuff, and I also feel like I've been doing the same thing for a while, and
Mm.
I don't see, I can't like appreciably tell that I've gotten better or not, and so like I don't know what to do, and I don't know. It kind of makes me uncomfortable to just keep on doing the same thing, you know? I don't know if you
Right.
feel the same way. Like, do you feel like you're getting better?
Um. Yes and no sometimes. Leet will be giving me a couple hints ever so often, and then I feel kind of dumb. um. There's things where I've like recognized patterns, but it's like sometimes I need to connect the dots a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have like general ideas, but there's like one detail or maybe two details that I need to solve in order to have like a whole solution before coding. Um, Granted, these are harder problems,
Oh,
or they're at least mediums. I don't know. Uh, I think there would be like 1700 or 1800 on zero track. I think I think if I can comfortably solve 2000 in like 30 minutes, I think I would be at a good state. Like I would feel confident. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I just need to start timing myself.
That too.
Like
Yeah, just time ourselves.
I was telling because like I said, like me and Panda were talking a lot last night, and like one of the things that, and he said that he struggles with this too, so it makes me feel a little bit better. But yeah, there's like a point where like not giving up is very counterproductive because he's told me that he's gone like a week and not given up on a problem because
Oh,
it's
without
just
looking at a
something,
solution?
yeah, without looking at a solution or whatever.
Hmm.
And yeah, I don't know, like I kind of feel that too because I obviously am notorious for staying on the same problem for like a very long time, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm trying my best to look at answers faster now, but I still fail at that.
Yeah, I think I just need a like I have a timer too, and I keep saying like 15 more minutes, 15 more minutes, 15 more minutes, like I'm making progress, and then before you know it's like an hour and a half.
Yeah. I guess we need to be more productive on our I guess interview prep grind, as you can say.
Yeah, I know, but like how?
Right. Just timing ourselves. And if we don't get it at that point, then look at hints or solutions, or I guess if there's like people in the chat, just ask for hints. And I think that we should use
Yeah,
it
I
to
don't
our
know.
advantage.
It just seems that that's what we already do. So we're doing everything
Well,
right already.
I don't have a timer. I get it like 45 minutes in or something if I'm not getting it.
I think both of you need to stop problems much earlier. Yeah, I like.
Read solutions more. Yeah.
I need a freaking dom to just say you're done. Stop.
Yeah.
Because me and Kono talked about this. I told her that I had like a timer and I have like and it's like every 15 minutes. It's invisible, so only I can see it and I can hear it. It like blares in my ear, but I'm always just hitting it for like another 15 minutes. I feel like a freaking addict.
Oh. I see. Also, Davey, I'm doing well, brother. No worries if you have to go. Thanks for stopping by.
I have never been that. I have never been. Okay, I didn't say that, but I guess yeah. I guess let that be known.
Wait, you've Kono's never been what for you?
I didn't know if anyone would have caught that. I guess Kono caught that. I was kind of kidding a little bit.
About what?
Oh, I said that I need a dom to just tell me to stop, and
Oh,
that's it.
oh, someone dominating?
Okay, all right, all right.
Is that what it is?
Okay. I'll let you Google it later, and then you're
Okay.
gonna hide it from your search results
All
from
right.
us because
Is that what that means? I'm asking. It's like straight
no,
up legit.
I don't want to talk about the same. I was just kidding around. I'm just trying to be funny.
Well, I'm ignorant.
You should stay like that. That's good. It's like when I made that joke. Remember when I said Kono Dama death? I thought that was funny. No one laughed. I thought that
Dom or
was
death?
funny.
Yeah,
Whatever.
the
As long as I
chat
make
taught me about
myself laugh,
furries.
that's all that
so,
matters.
so that's how ignorant I am. What am
are
I
you
talking about right now? We're talking about discrete math. Okay. Gonna call it a night.
I need to look up problems more quicker.
I'm gonna start rating my boy Pat. Thanks everybody who how did it turn into I don't know what you're talking about. Who said anything about furries? You just started talking about furries. That's crazy, bro. Wild. Yeah, let's rate our boy Pat. I hope everyone has a lovely day. Peace out, Girl Scouts.
Have fun, you guys. Yeah.
Oh, I say this. I have to wait 10 seconds. Down. I have to wait 10 seconds for to rate him. This is awkward. 10 seconds. I should have put this down earlier. All right. Bye, guys.
Please.